I have a lot of temptations. I want to build mushroom houses, and I want to live and I want to call all the rocks rock and all the critters friend. Temptations. I want to build mushroom houses, and I want to live and I want to call all the rocks rock and all the critters friend. of temptations. I want to build mushroom houses, and I want to live. And I want to call all the rocks rock and all the critters friend. Okay. All right. Wait for people. It's going to be forever. We'll just get started. Oh, music. Sick. Here we go. All right, we need to fill this in a better way. Oh shit, in the Windows key. No fun kite murder? Oh well. You'll just have to stick with my normal nonsense instead. Hi, Kitty. Thank you for joining. On your phone, even. Ooh, laundry. What the fuck is this song? Sure. Yeah, tomorrow's my laundry thingy. I mean, I'm not gonna judge you for watching a show if you enjoy watching it. But I appreciate you choosing me over the Real Housewives of New York. I could try and come up with some good, like, I don't know, Jersey slang, but I don't know anyone. Any. I don't know how to word. I don't even know how to do me wording, let alone New York wording. No, I know nothing. Nothing. You hate watch them? I get it. I'm like that with some shows. I'm like that with the news. It's like, I hate it, but I can't stop. It's like a train wreck. I guess, except with Housewives of New York, it's like a train wreck, but with titties. That's dark. You'd be surprised how many people watch my stream to help them do housework or something. It's like, oh, okay.
Hello, pretty.
Ravi! Ravi! Hi, hello. How was your stream this afternoon? You can listen and, well, I mean, yes. You can do the same with Real Housewives as well. Does Real Housewives have plot points? Yay! New friends are exciting. Just drama. Okay. We don't have drama here. No drama. Wow. No, we get a little bit kicking off, but normally we squish it pretty fucking fast. Oh, I think I figured out a thing today. So, I don't know if you can read the counter on the bottom right, but I figured out how to make the top number go up one and the bottom number go down one, all with one chat command, which makes me feel very fucking fancy. Right? Watch this. Yes! I am so fancy! So now, you know how like the last couple of weeks I'll like put the number up and then I have to like reach over to my keyboard and change the number for the bottom one? I don't have to do that anymore. Just one button. One button does it all. I'm so excited. Oh god, that's like 3D Tetris. And it wasn't like rocket science or anything. You know what? I'll take it. I will bathe in the adoration wherever it comes from. It was literally like the same thing as before, but just put like a -1 at the end of it. It's totally rocket science. It's Stream Elements chatbot rocket science. I probably could have figured it out last week, but everything in its own time. Oh yeah, we have the party theme. Well, yeah, no, the theme for this month is kind of weird. Oh, we might do some more wood burning today. We will do some more wood burning today. Not might, we will. Yes, fire. I was able to finally get the I love you guys. I was finally able to get the nib onto the fire wood burning tool thing. I just had to wait for everything to cool right down, and then I used pliers to like force it through the thread. I had like one nib that just would not thread into the into it, so I just forced it, and now it works fine. It was very rude. I think, you know, like it's not a super high quality kit, but yeah, it's basically it was like a little round one that I wanted to try. And I kept on trying it last week, and I thought it might have been because something was too hot.
No, that's a flower.
It's a flower. Hello, hi, welcome. Thank you for joining. So this is the one that I wanted, that I was trying to get in. So it's for scoring, but I thought that might be the best shape for what I'm trying to do. And I just wouldn't thread in last week, but now it is.
This is Sadie, aka Saturain86. This is a reminder for you to drink some water, eat
We're
some
gonna try
food,
that one today.
take your meds,
And try and make some
be kind to yourself.
bee
Yes,
cookies.
even you. Give yourself a break. You deserve it.
I don't want to take your meds. Take your own stinking meds. Oh no, you take your meds. You take your meds. You know what? You take your meds and I'll take my vitamins. Hi, Rebecca. Thanks for joining us. I have our follow set so it doesn't call people out, so people can choose to be anonymous and just lurk if they want. But thank you for joining us. Welcome in. I'm gonna take my vitamin. My vitamins.
Ooh, Scooby snack. Yeah.
I'll take the treat. It's a good deal. I take a treat because I have my vitamins. I'm gonna have a little tiny Oreo cookie. Teeny tiny cookie. Oh, cool. Honestly, that Be Healthy point redemption. Oh, rearranging legs. It helps a bunch. Like, on days that I don't stream, I almost always forget to take my vitamins. You know, like, I don't hydrate as much on my days off because I don't have people doing the redemption for that. Great. the streaming is kind of good for my health. Hi, Mel. Confetti. I'm terrible at it. Obviously, the answer is streaming 7 days a week. Clearly.
Hello, pretty.
Hi, Khalifa. I just, I forget that my water bottle is there, or I'm moving around, you know, when I'm doing like dishes and laundry and stuff. I just forget. So it's not because I enjoy the water. Like, I have filtered water and it tastes wonderful. I just forget that it's a thing, and then I'll start getting a headache and be like, huh, why do I have a headache? Why am I grumpy? Oh, I haven't had anything to drink all day, and it's 7 o'clock. My water is filtered. I have a gallon pitcher in my room. So I have a gallon bottle of water, and then I have a gallon pitcher, so I always have water in the pitcher to drink. I just have to remember to carry my water bottle with me. That's the tricky bit. But yeah, the same like the vitamins and stuff. Like, I don't forget to take any of that. Streaming days, I'm good though. Do you lot keep me healthy? Or something? I already did my point thinger. Yeah, that is the perfect emote for that. Mal, I did a brain smart today and figured out how to make one counter go up and another counter go down in one single chat command. Which really wasn't that, like... What was that? I'm just looking at my chat, my closed caption, and I'm pretty sure it said something about Mao Zedong then. And now it thinks I'm talking about Nazis. What the fuck? I'm kidding. It's, yeah. I'm feeling pretty, it's so weird that it's not showing for you. I'm feeling pretty fucking chuffed with it. I may have to try a different one just to see if it works better. But I still think it's probably a extension or an ad blocker or something. Oh, I have no doubt that any closed caption thing is gonna maul what I say, so you won't miss out. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it said something about fire and Mao. So... I mean, it must be. Clearly, it just doesn't know how to deal with the hotness then is this and gets tongue-tied or something. But yeah, so I can push, like, I've got one button that I can push and it sends a check command that increases the squares done and decreases the squares remaining. And I'm feeling pretty good about that. Also, my coffee is heckin' hot. I made it fresh. Oh, and that's why it's messed up, because it's Australian. That's when I find out that I have someone from Aussie in here. That makes perfect sense. No, I mean, it actually does have the different dialects of English that you can pick from, which is kind of cool. Fuck you, Kitty. Fuck you very much. You know what? It just chuck on the South Africans all at the same time. And I mean, we do all basically say something, right? Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, God, we've got lots of new people today.
That's a flower.
Hello, welcome. You know, the funny thing is, Kitty, I've got to a point now where if it's just like, if it's a city accent from New Zealand or Australia, I can't tell the difference. Because it's been so long. But if you give me like a backcountry accent, hi Blue. I'm doing well, thank you. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. But yeah, if you get like a rural accent for New Zealand or Aussie, I can pick it. But like the city accents tend to be more flat. I generally can't pick them out. Which makes me feel a little bit like embarrassing. But yeah, so we're just we're gonna work on this. I've got a couple more squares to do on this. Yeah, lots. Over 9,000 probably. At least. We do this, and then we're gonna do a little bit more on my chonk bee. They did. Spreading the colonial cuties. Sorry, I keep on seeing what the closed caption is doing, and I'm just like, what? I wonder if there's a way to pop out the closed captioning and just have it show on stream so you guys can actually see what the fuck is going on. Oh, you know what? I bet I can. Hang on, let me do this. I can do a window capture and crop it because it's so distracting. And I feel like people are missing out on the chaos. So I bet I can do it. Which window is it? This one? Yeah. To make sure nothing sketchy is okay. I have to bring it out. I know, like right now it's something about Rajiv something or other, and now it's talking about site debris and regime changes, and I don't understand. All right, let me just bring this up, and then we're gonna crop it. And that way you too can enjoy whatever the fuck this is. Nope, too much. 50. Right, except now I have to keep on talking so that I can get the full width of the window. Alright, so I can give it a little bit more. Up. Yep, shit. Rubble, yes, I said rubble. Yes, it will catch swearing. I have set it to accept swear words. Okay, how's that? Oh, I can trim it more. Okay. Yeah, no, it absolutely allows swearing. I tested the, oh, that was too much. I tested, the C word, and it did pick up. Wait, oh god. Okay. I guess I need to leave it about there. Now let's try cropping the top. Whoop, too much. You learned to crochet on 30th September last year. Well, that's a bloody big blanket. That's fantastic, Blue. Congratulations on well done on learning a new skill. That's great. It's not crates, it's great. 90, 290. Sorry, I'm trying to crop my closed captioning so that it makes better place. 300. Yeah, learning knitting and crochet, it's a good thing to learn. I learned a few years ago on stream. And I really enjoy it. Why is it talking about incarceration? Okay. Are we good here? I think I might have to extend that side to the air. Okay. You can't add anything craft to your drawing. I mean, you can. You absolutely can. Okay, the problem is now I can see my face twice. But where do I put this? Where do we want to put the... Will it be... How about down the bottom there? Oh, I wonder... Let me try something here. Okay, testing? Hello, testing. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. Let me try this. Okay. No. Okay. No, I'm trying to figure out if there's a way that I can filter. Oh, it's done the opposite of what I wanted. That's try a mid-tone here. Bacon, pancakes. Bacon, pancakes. No, I need it to filter out a lighter color. No. Not that one. I'm trying to see if I can key out the background, because I did manage to on another thing that I was working on. I don't know if I can on this because there's too much going on. Let's try this. Wait, what? I don't know what to do with it. I have no idea what to do with it. I was hoping I could filter out the background. Card making, gift boxes, gift tags, spray painting, diamond. Wow. That's fantastic, Blue. You keep doing it. Do the creative stuff. That's awesome.
Oh, hello!
Hi, Sadie. Oh god, it's giving me black lipstick. Oh. We almost got it. hobbies are cool. If you can find something that you enjoy and it's creative, then it's great. Yes, perfect. Hello. Finishing things is hard. Is that more or less distracting? With it in black and white. Whoopsie. Or should I stop fucking around with it? I feel like the fuzz might be more distracting. Okay. I'm frozen. Am I frozen for you? No. Am I frozen for anyone else? Okay. Oh, you might need to refresh, Ravi. I think I should just leave it be. I bet there's an easier way that I can do this. I'm doing this the wrong way. Yes. I just realized I could literally just capture the actual pop-up window. The chaos. Yeah, we're all about it. I was trying to describe my stream to my sister, my little sister, and I was like, cozy, chaos, gremlin, LGBT friendly goblins with yarn. Something. Flint, I did I put in for a couple of those keys that you sent, by the way. Thank you. It would be too easy. Why would you just do things that are too easy? Can I do this? I'm curious if I can do this now. It's interesting that you cannot capture a source, a Windows source, that is OBS. You can't capture OBS in OBS. Directly. I don't know. Anyway, we have another square to do. Hi, hello, welcome. Thanks for joining us today on our journey through closed captions and crochet and wood burning. I'm going to crochet a blue square now. Well, I have the wonky caption. I have the capture. I've captured closed captions in the bottom right for anyone who can't see them. But it's a bit of a mess. But now you can see my nails better. Aren't they great? I fucking love them. I've had these on for a week and they've held up pretty well. They're like cracking a little bit, but I've got like 2 layers of top coat, so they aren't going anywhere. Oh, you did? Yay. Wait, I think I did that in the wrong place. I hope you get as much enjoyment out of them as I do. I've really just, I don't know why I'm enjoying it so much, but I am. The only thing I need to be aware of with this window capture is if I change window or change tab in this particular window, it will also change it. Oh, that's fun. So if I want to look at naughty pictures while I'm streaming, I have to use a different window. I can't use that one, it's a different one. I did have some fun patterns. Like I said, I got 2 sets of these, but my nails are so short that I was able to get, I was only used half of a set. So out of 2 sets, I should get 4 applications. No, you never. Because you're a good kitty, right? Or something? Sadie, I thought you'd like to know that my Instagram feed is now full of reels from librarians. I watched one video of a librarian. Hey, Dev! This is librarian just talking about the experiences he has day to day about like interacting with patrons and stuff. And now Instagram's like, oh, you like librarians? I mean, obviously I do because they're awesome. And also Sadie is a librarian, so that's bonus hot points. But yeah. Wait. Seminoles? What the fuck did I say that sounded like Seminoles? What? Sonic's seen the moles? So if you, some of you, there was it Book of Mario that Dean played on stream? Book of Mario, I can't remember where it was run through translation over and over again. I wonder how fucked up we can make it if I just repeat what it says it thinks I'm saying. Like how far from the truth? Like if we start with a phrase and just see how distorted it will get. I am. It's just like, wait, what? That's a perfect description of it, Ravi. It is. It's already been very wonky. I put an extra capture of it on stream so that people could see it. I don't know what I said for kite murder rates either. But to be fair, I don't know what I'm saying half the time anyway. So that's not that different. Uh-huh. So if you do decide, Daph, to do what you mentioned on Twitter, the captions show up in VODs, but they don't seem to pick up in clips, which is weird. Though right now with the display in the bottom right corner, I've got a window capture in OBS from my stream so that I can see what it's saying. And I can't stop looking. It's like a weird one-person word game. Yeah, it's exactly the cycle where one person would game. Oop. Please don't open my Windows key. Nope. There is literally nothing else for it to pick up. The only other sound in my room right now is my air conditioning, which the mic isn't transmitting. So this is all Google magic. Whoopsie. Yeah, this is all the magic of Google right now. I can't take any credit for it. Muzzle? Do I need to work on my enunciation of things? It's gonna make me paranoid. No, but I'm seeing the language mauling. Yeah, no, you're right. It's happened outside of stream. Yeah, that fed to you because we won't see the same ads. I can guarantee you we don't see the same ads. But yeah, there's no other source for it to be picking up from. It's taking directly from my mic output. I can't remember what size crochet hook I was using last week where I started on the giant bee. I think it was my chunky hook, but I can't remember. I may have to go check the VOD and see what color the handle was. Done, and then I can push the button again. Watch magic chat commands do work. So I have to decide in the next couple of weeks if we want to or like when we want to stop working on this blanket and start another. Because I could finish it up and then we can do it as a thing for anniversary stream, which is in 2 weeks, by the way. But it's not, I don't know, it's like a weird size right now. Right, watch this. Yes, the button worked. So excited. One more. Not that one. This is Warlock Square. This last square. So we've been doing one of the pride flags. Actually, a couple of people have like booked their colors in advance for different pride flags, which I love because then I can just like, I know which ones I need, which colors I need straight away. And I can just check a chart. She sells seashells by the seashore. Yeah. Yeah. Like that's not right. I was curious. At some point I'll stop fussing and fidgeting with it. I am entertained with it though. It is. And you know what? That's all we can ask. You know, just do the best you can. Oh, that won't work. I was about to get grumpy at that, but I did it myself. Wait, what? Glue slime? Is that slime made from glue or slime that's adhesive? Oh dear. Actually, I'm gonna guess in that case it's probably both. I think when I was little it was Play-Doh that was in all my toys. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like all toys have slime now, not like all your toys are. Well, I guess all your toys at home are probably are slimed now too. But I know, and the best part is my nephew is like 6. So he's basically the perfect age for everything to have slime with it. And we don't get to clean it up. Yep. We just give him all the gooey presents for birthday and Christmas, and job done. It's the perfect age for sticky, gross things. Which, to be honest, is like 7-year-old boys generally are sticky, gross things. So. What? Oh my god. I can't. Hi, Carter!
Hi, it's Sari, resident Pokemon and waifu here with a message for you. Go stretch, hydrate, take a small walk, or even a small nap.
That surprises me. Cody, you're first in chat today. Welcome in. Thanks for being first. It surprises me because it's been pretty active, but you're still first. Someone, it's true, someone had to be first. In there. Okay. And done. There we go. Look at my spiffy chat command there that does both things for me. All right, we all caught up on squares today. The live counter is accurate. It's very fancy. I learned how to do a fancy thing. Right, let me go put this yarn away, and then I'll get my next thing. playing it aside. We are going to do wood burning today, but I want to try and get some progress on this. Giant D. Oh. It's showing the closed captions. Because some people can't see them. And they're so appallingly terrible that I felt like it would be entertaining to add. Good morning, Echo! Exactly. Pulling weeds your role. Yeah. Hi, Echo. Pick a color. When you're awake. Yeah. This is using the Google speech to hang on, what is it? The Google speech to text cloud API. So it
am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club?
Yeah, my audio data gets sent to Google and then gets spat back out to me. 2D. Okay. Or to us, I should say. I have fancy check commands now for counting squares. I need to check my VOD from last week. See what size hook I was using for this. I think it was an 8mm, but I'm not sure. All right, Steph. Have a good evening and be safe and be well and do self-care and things. Please take care of yourself, friendo. Silver. I was using my silver hook. Here we go. Hi, Victor. Okay. Where are we at? That looks like it was increase and 3.
I like the yellow, it's pretty.
It is a yellow. It is a pretty yellow. This is there are a couple of different shades of yellow to pick from, but I just liked this one because it was like a nice warm sunshiny yellow.
What's the colorway called?
Varsity Yellow. I mean, it is absolutely. It's the Joanne's brand, but it's definitely a Varsity Yellow.
Yeah,
how you doing?
Sure.
You got your coffee yet?
Not yet. I literally just rolled out of bed.
Oh, and you come in here to start your day off?
Always, every Sunday.
It is Sunday.
No, I'm tired, but sorry.
No need to apologize.
Yeah, no, I literally just rolled out of bed and went, "Fuck! It's almost 2." No, the only thing I did before hitting up my computer was going to the bathroom. That was it.
All right. Well, go get yourself some coffee.
I am.
I need to check my shelf. I don't know if I've got any backing for these eyes.
Yeah, backs are kind of important. The eyes don't do much if they don't have backs.
Good.
Hello, Erdemonius.
Hi, Demonius. How you doing? Oh, we got a Binks raid. I was like, are people coming in looking for Flint? No, it's Binks raid. All right, I've got the eye backings.
What does Binks Raid mean? I don't even know.
So there's a website called Binks, which is like a viewer incentive streamer support website. So streamers can sign up, and there's all sorts of like perks and things that you can get. And one of them is that every hour on their website they have a featured homepage slot, and if people come into chat and type in that command, they get like I'm not entirely sure what it is now because I think the bots are a bit wonky, but they basically get a pat on the back for joining in these guest raids. And some people are really active on the website, and some are not. But it's not, like you get some regulars. So like a few people like Victor and Erdemonius, I also know from Flint streams.
Okay. Oh, this is a name. Rezo No. Love that one. Rezo No. Fun to say.
And if anyone's wondering what's going on with the streamception in the bottom right, I have closed captions enabled, but it's a little bit sideways, but not everyone can see them due to browser plugins or being on mobile. So I've captured the closed captions on stream so that you can see what Google thinks I'm telling.
Oh, yeah, I was curious about that too.
Yeah.
That is, I mean, the captions are highly amusing and not accurate at all, but I think you should keep them anyway because they are funny.
Yeah, that is the feedback I'm getting. So, I mean, it's accurate when I'm talking. It's just when I finish the sentence where it's just like, now let me turn that into nonsense.
Google hates you.
Clearly.
It's probably because of the workout your streams give Google on Sundays.
Yeah, I guess, between that and Lidbot, Google's just like, this person, they've used enough words. We're going to start recycling.
Every Sunday, there's like 4 or 5 of us in your stream Googling weird shit, so.
That is true. There's probably somebody headquarters going, oh, Dell's doing a craft stream again. We have a weird acoustic playlist today. Hi, Luke.
Oh, boy, that yellow. Cannot read that.
That is a very violet and yellow color. I kind of like it.
Yeah. I like it. I just don't like it as a font. Lentlick?
Lentilk.
No. Boy, I can't read today. Sorry, I just woke up. I apologize for ruining your name.
That's alright. They're trying to translate hungover. Is that what it is? Oh, Google's hungover. Okay, that makes more sense.
Me? I thought you were talking about me. I'm like, the only thing I'm hungover from is work.
It's like, what did I do yesterday? I had an iced coffee. I don't think that would give me a hangover.
No, lack of an iced coffee could give you a hangover. I haven't had an iced coffee in like 6 months.
I only did it because the coffee in the pot was cold and there was some leftover half and half on the fridge, and I'm like, well, that seems to make sense.
My local coffee stand has a slur in the title, so I try not to go there.
That's a good reason to not go.
We call it beef Java. So I only really go and get coffee when I go home, like actual home. Not just the town that I live in right now.
I don't remember the last time I actually had coffee from not home. Like, it's probably been well over a year, maybe even 2, since I had, like, a coffee from a cafe rather than just from home or McDonald's filtered coffee.
I haven't had a coffee from a coffee stand since I was home for Christmas. Because I don't buy coffee from coffee stands while I'm here in the town that I live in.
I mean, we don't really go out, so...
Yeah. I go out to buy groceries. That's when I go out.
Yep.
I don't really go out for other reasons. The only people I know in this town are students. Like my students. So, there's an ethical quandary there. I'm not allowed to hang out with them.
Yeah. Still think this whole triple strand from one strand thing is just spoopy magic.
I love it. I've done it before too. I freaking love it. It's amazing.
It feels like witchcraft.
It does.
And it's so convenient.
It really is.
It's rough on the hands, though.
So hoarse today. I sound like Punky.
A horse? You're so hoarse you feel like a cow? That's rough for a turtle.
It's a problem.
It sounds
for sure.
very confusing.
Yes. I'm so glad Punky got the cow that I made her.
It's so cute. You did such a good job on it.
Thank you. I really do like perler beads. And I wanted to make her something because she just made me 2 commissions. And granted, I gave her money for them, but still, I wanted to make her something.
I understand. Like, I've had some really neat stuff from Punky, so I often, like if I've seen something up, I'll stick in a little extra something, As a token of appreciation.
Yep. I'm glad she liked it, because I thought it was I'm like, should I do this? Kind of lame, but... Hello, white pie.
Hi, pie. I like pie.
Never had a white pie, but...
I'd like fish pie.
A white pie, that's just a custard pie, right? I mean, I'm into
Like
that.
blancmange?
What?
Like blancmange, like a white custard?
Blancmange? Never heard of that before. No, like a cream pie. I guess it's a white pie.
Oh, yeah. That Instagram post, by the way, the one that I just put in chat, is a link to a photo of the family portrait of the Hades bees. So please feel free to click on that and do the Instagram things if you have it.
Oh my god, it looks so cute. That's great.
I finally got around to doing it.
Do you love how you hid Zeus off to the side instead of putting him front and center? Like, I love how you put Chaos in, like, the patriarch spot. Do love that.
Yeah, there were a couple of things where I was like, no, this bee should go on this level. Which is very much why Deucer is at the top.
So one of those things where you do, like, where you're like, well, this bee can't go get next to this bee because they hate each other, and...
Yeah. I think that's how it's said. It's supposed to... Perhaps. I don't know.
I love it. Oh, and Zag and, or not Zag, Thanatos and, Meg are next to each other.
Yeah, Poseidon and Aphrodite.
I do love that Dionysus is, like, in the center because Dionysus is my fucking favorite.
Yeah. I really struggled. I was like, man, I don't know which of those is my favorite out of the bees. But I think it's Meg and Hermes. It is French, yeah. It's just a custard dish. But yeah, I figured Ram's been very patient asking and waiting for a picture of all of them together. So I don't have very good lighting in my room, so that was the best I could do.
No, it looks great. It looks great. I love it.
I just had a bunch of different height boxes that I chucked a white sheet over, and I'm like, that'll do. Some white card in the background. No one will know any different.
I do have pink stuck in my head now, though. In our family portrait, we look really happy.
Perfect. You nailed that.
No. No, did not. It sounded awful, but I'm not awake yet, so.
I mean, hi, have you come to the stream? Do we care? You did a sing. I like it. Job done.
I care. I was a choir kid in high school.
I was in the choir too, but only because they needed some kids who would just be like loud and yelly.
Yeah, that's why I was there too.
Yeah, because I was loud. Not in tune at all.
No, I was in tune, but I was a belter. As you probably can imagine, having met me, I am loud.
Yes. Yeah. I like singing, but I don't tend to sing unless I'm on my own because I'm aware that I am somewhat discordant.
Yeah, it happens.
So if I'm home by myself and I'm like doing the dishes or whatever, you can bet your ass I'm hollering away.
I just put on headphones and put on something awesome and dance around the kitchen while I'm doing the dishes. It helps.
It does.
Thank you, Kitty. That's very kind of you.
I used to, whenever Grandma and I were baking together,
that's what kids are for, Kitty.
We would sing together. And my granddad would all be like, who stepped on the cat?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And we would just start singing louder so we couldn't hear him. My grandma said just sing louder, and it doesn't matter if you can't sing in tune.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my mom would conduct sing-alongs on long car trips, and my poor father would be like, I can't hear the radio.
That's a sign to sing louder.
Yeah, basically. Really, Kitty? Hello, Pharaoh Sky.
Oop.
I learned so many many interesting things about people on these streams.
Isn't it neat? I enjoy that.
Oh, wow. That's really cool. I mean, my mom was a CNA doing long-term care growing up, and so I have almost a cast iron stomach because we talked a lot about feces and urine and bacteria while we were eating our grilled cheese for lunch or whatever. So, I mean, I guess that helps with my current career. You know, I don't know. Also, probably had an effect on my sense of humor, because my sense of humor is a little...
Dark?
suspect.
Sideways? Perfect.
That too. Okay, yeah, you can stop now, thank you.
Oh, well, my mum's a witch.
I thought she was a bitch.
She's that too. She's multi-talented. She's a bitch and a witch. The witch is the good bit. Ooh, that's interesting.
Did you sing at a lot of funerals?
I've thought about getting some sessions with a vocal coach to see, because I have sometimes with stream where I really struggle with my voice. And I feel like a vocal coach would be quite helpful with that sort of thing. I got stuck in this rabbit hole of looking at these like weird, not accessories, but these tools that morticians use to help with presentation of bodies. And one of the things that I was really fascinated by were these little, like, they're like contact lenses, but they're spiky and they keep the eyelids closed.
Hi, useless.
Hello, welcome into, I don't know what this is, but welcome in. Hello. And they intrigue me. This sort of stuff intrigues me so much.
Yeah, it might help with insomnia. Keep your eyelids closed.
Mm-hmm. Like when I was at uni, one of the things that I wanted to get into was potentially forensic anthropology. So, you know, I would have been dealing with gross, icky bodies anyway.
All right.
It's interesting. Oh, all right, Carter. Good luck.
Bye, Coder.
Don't get ping-ponged on the head.
Ouchie.
Hmm. Vermont seems like it'd be a really pretty place, but I don't know anything about it.
Vermont sounds like it's fake.
It does?
Yeah, Vermont and Delaware and Connecticut are the three states that I think are actually imaginary, and we've just all decided they exist.
I'm like that with Wyoming.
Now, Wyoming definitely exists.
Because, let's see,
Vermont... Hmm?
growing up in New Zealand, every time I came across a name that sounded like they had lots of, like, I don't know, W's and O's, it sounded to me like it was like a Indigenous Australian name. How's your Broman? So like like Uluru or Wollongong or whatever.
Uh-huh.
So when I heard that there was a place in America called Wyoming, I just assumed that they were taking the piss out of me because it sounded like an Australian place name, and it's not America, it's in Australia, whatever. You got your geography wrong.
What do you think of the city Walla Walla?
Bing Bong? The song. I start thinking about the song.
No. No, Walla Walla's in Washington. They grow a lot of
That
onions.
is cool, Kitty. See, the thing is, I think part of it is a lack of awareness. Like, I knew Australia had Indigenous peoples, and I knew New Zealand had Indigenous people, but I wasn't aware at a young age that all these places did.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so I guess just with like the limited pool of knowledge I had, it's just assumed that if any word sounded slightly unusual, then it was in Australia or New Zealand.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
I think most kids do that.
Hmm.
Oh? That's an interesting take. Okay.
It's a sarcastic. Yeah. I know a lot of people who identify very strongly with their Indigenous origins. Yeah. No, I know Kitty was taking the Mickey there.
Yeah. Sorry, I have a hard time with tone. My bad.
Yeah. Like Mel.
Huh?
Mel has a Native American
Oh, okay.
strong ancestry. Hey, Jigoku. Dryness and disarray. What? Oh god, closed captions are so fucked.
Well, his American song, Dryness and Disarray, that, to send a civil raid in the White Owl called restrictions of the...
Like, obviously... I wish I knew more. I suppose there's nothing stopping me from learning more.
In Washington, I mean, you can't drive a mile without tripping over a reservation in Washington, so...
Oh,
A lot of them.
the people in Florida, like the Seminole group, is an interesting, because it's a combination. I believe I could have it completely wrong, so feel free to correct me. But my understanding is that the Seminoles are a combination of Indigenous and like Maroons, like the escaped slaves and released slaves. I think.
That's my understanding as well.
And I think that's kind of fascinating.
Yeah, that's
And
my
it makes
understanding.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No, in Washington, there's a lot of reservations. A lot. And the tribes have quite a bit of local power. They're pretty well respected in the area.
I'm always really leery of talking about it because it's not something that I'm familiar with, and I always worry that I'll say something wrong or offensive or completely fucked up. Which is unusual because normally I don't give a fuck when I'm streaming, but I always worry when it comes to people's history.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Oh, in Japanese? Oh yeah, because I remember you telling me about those. Tell me about that Japanese store that you would go to when you lived up north, right? And I'm assuming to have a really fucking good store that sells good Japanese food, you would have to have like an actual community up there. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's
That makes
actually
sense.
quite a few.
Thank you, Victor.
Quite a few around Seattle. Quite a few really big, like Japanese import stores.
That's
And,
cool.
Yeah. There, there's a huge East Asian population in Washington, and I mean, obviously, I've never lived in another state, but I have visited other states, and I have noticed that if you go to, say, Mississippi, the quality of the Chinese food and the abundance drops precipitously.
Yes. One day, Mel, I'll remember the name of that store. Because we've mentioned it in conversation so many times now.
The Wajimaya?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Right? Yeah, no, that's... I hate Seattle for a lot of reasons, but the food is not one of them. I hate driving through Seattle. That's the worst part. I-5 is a nightmare. When I was going home before Christmas... No, I don't like random one-way streets.
That sounds like my hometown.
Yeah, no, when I was going home to the west side of the state before Christmas, I went through the Dalles because I-90 was all iced over. So I went through the Dalles because it's lower elevation and it's usually safe to drive through, except unless there's an ice storm up the Columbia. But that meant that I had to go all the way to the south end of the state in Oregon and drive west until I hit the Portland area and then get on I-5. So I got on I-5 at 6 p.m. on a Tuesday before Christmas. And dear fucking Lord, that was a mistake. Yeah, I was safe, but at what cost? My sanity, that's what cost. Apparently,
Yeesh.
I hate I-5, especially around Portland. Dear God.
I'm trying to find... Mel, I know exactly what you're talking about, because when I lived in Wellington, I lived in the city and I was a couple of blocks away from the harbor, and that opening the window and getting that ocean smell. Trying to see if I can find a picture so I can kind of show you. So Wellington is a beautiful city, but all of them are like pictures of these weird angles.
I cannot wait to move back to the west side of the state and see actual trees again. People on the east side of the state are like, we have trees? I'm like, you have one tree and a clump of 3 trees. If you can count how many trees are in the clump from a distance, it doesn't count as trees.
God, I'm looking at these pictures of my hometown and it's so small. My home is tiny. It's funny how your mental scale on things changes over time. Problem is, all of these articles are referencing like clearly out of date pictures. Like super, super out of date photos. Wait, what's... Oh. So... That's not Wellington. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Wait, why am I not getting the picture? So this is...
Excuse me.
This is my hometown. This is Wellington City. And it's very very green, as you can see, and super hilly.
They're not afraid of rising oceans, are they?
No, well, the problem, the scary thing is, not for this part of the city, but a lot of the foreshore is reclaimed land. So any big earthquake and it's gone. And Wellington is built on a fault line. The hills up behind have wind turbines, but they actually have to turn the wind turbines off sometimes because the wind is too strong. But there's
wind turbines and a too strong of a wind turn into one of the you remember the fairy dancers that they sold in like the 90s where you'd like roll them between your hands and they'd fly because
oh, here we go. So
yeah. Oh boy.
let me move this here out of the way.
That city was built with all the geographical knowledge of Miami.
Where did it go? I just lost it. Oh, I put it in there. No, wait, for fuck's sake. Doing that. Alright, so we've got there's basically hills all over the fucking place. This building, it's not capturing my mouse, is it? Oh, ass. Okay, this big mess in the middle, that's Te Papa, which is like the National Museum. But this is the waterfront. So I used to live around in this, like, just behind this building here. So I could like cross over. This is all public area, so like city town hall and the docks and stuff. And I used to live right there. So I feel like probably there's some sort of maybe similar proximity that you had to the harbor and Seattle Mall. But I loved it. It was like the best place to live. Behind my head. Welcome back. Down here. Oh, you're gonna do it again. You're gonna lose the mouse. Directly left of my thing. This is Courtney Place. This is where the red carpet was for like Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit premieres, and my bars were in one of these offside streets. But yeah, the whole city is a jumble of all sorts going on. But it's a beautiful city to live in. It's very arty and creative and full of amazing cafes, and it's always fucking windy. But that's my hometown. That's what I get homesick for. And we get like whales and dolphins in the harbor, and you know, there's like plenty of spaces to go and sit and just, you know, like I used to do that all the time. Like go and sit by the docks and watch the wildlife and the fish, or you know, it was a safe city to walk around. But yeah, super hilly. Super hilly. This is where everyone tells me about Seattle being, or Washington being hilly and rainy and green. And people tell me it's a lot like New Zealand. That's what I imagine it like. It's my hometown.
Only Western Washington is like that.
Yeah.
Eastern Washington is a desert.
But yeah, home sweet home. Cable car I used to catch up to work, up to class in university. But yeah. Ooh, that's doing feels. You get your truck moved in, Carter? See. But yeah, oh Jesus. Have you got tornado warnings as well? Or is it just a hailstorm? Well, I guess that's something. That's some pretty fucking insane hailstorms. Hail boulders.
I mean, at least you have a place to move your truck in. If I had baseball-sized hail, I would be SOL.
We had a storm here a couple of weeks ago, and it blew through so hard and so fast. It was ridiculous. It wasn't, like it's not hurricane season yet, but it was almost like the Met Service didn't have a chance to issue warnings. And some areas of the counties around Jacksonville got fucked up big time just from the wind. Like, the damage looked like hurricane damage from roofs getting lifted off and shit. But we don't have sirens here. There's no tornado warning. Like, there's no real risk of tornadoes here. So you get like alerts over your phone or whatever if you have them turned on, but there's no public alert system.
Every once in a while, Western Washington will get hurricane force winds, and it's always a surprise because we don't get hurricanes in Western Washington. The only sirens we have are tsunami warnings.
Oh shit. I'm assuming you have somewhere safe to shelter, Carter. Need be. I do remember when I was visiting a friend up in Ohio, and they did a test of the sirens, and it scared the shit out of me. I had no idea what the fuck it was. And she was just like, it's fine, it's a test. And I'm like, what's it testing? It's like how long it's going to be before I start panicking, or like, no, it's just a tornado siren test. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, they test the tsunami alert system in my hometown the first Monday of every month. So at 2:30 or 2 p.m., all of a sudden there's big wailing noise and a really loud voice is projected all over town. This is only a test.
God, how reassuring. A friend who streams, Mel knows him as well, Time Wanderer, lives up in Ohio, and one of their dogs will howl at the siren, the test sirens. Like tiny, well, I guess not really tiny, but chunky little corgo get mad at siren and yell back. It's very cute. It's interesting to me back home, like New Zealand, we didn't have sirens at all. And like with the city, you've seen the pictures, like tsunami should be an issue. And there is, you do get flooding, but I guess they kind of figure if there's anything big enough in New Zealand to cause the need for that, it's probably too fucking late anyway. Because almost the whole country is coastal.
That's a tsunami hazard zone sign. They're pretty funny.
Oh, is that what Kitty's talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we had earthquake drills growing up. But I don't think... Like, we knew growing up the tsunamis were a risk of earthquake, but it was just like a given thing. But I guess as well in that hometown, almost everyone lives up in the hills because that's the only place to live. So maybe it's not an issue. They definitely have tsunami issues, like further up on the east coast of New Zealand. where it's closer to the ring of fire and where you get a lot of activity, there's definitely tsunami warnings that New Zealand Civil Defence put out, which is like FEMA, I guess.
Yeah. No, we had tsunami evacuation drills when I was in school. Fun. You have an entire school evacuate and go up the hill to the city park.
I always thought it was funny that our earthquake drills were like, get under your desk. Okay. I mean, if the roof's coming down, getting under a desk isn't going to do much because they was really shitty old plastic desks, but okay. But it did definitely teach me because I remember some friends from out of town visiting. They're from Auckland, so they weren't used to earthquakes at all, and they visited. When I lived in the city, I lived on the 9th floor, and it was a new-ish building, so it had like baffles underneath for like basically large shock absorbers, and it meant that the building would sway, but it wouldn't oscillate in time with ground movement, so the building wouldn't fall down. But it meant with a large earthquake that it would still sway. And it's kind of disconcerting if you're not expecting it, and all of a sudden everything's just kind of swaying like it's windy. And my friends were staying with me and panicked because they had no fucking idea what to do. And I tried to tell them that it was fine. It was just a small earthquake, but they were like, oh, panic, panic. And I was like, okay, stand in the doorway. Best place to stand in a building during an earthquake is the doorway. And so they stood there waiting for the swaying to stop while I went back to sleep.
Worst place to stand during an earthquake is next to a plate glass door.
Agreed. Hello, Gamer Tavern. Hi. Hello, Alex. Welcome in. Hi. Thank you for joining us. Hope you've had a pleasant stream. You're playing Northgard. Ooh, I think I've seen that game. It's like is it like a city builder? Viking city builder? Hi, Harry. Welcome in. Excellent. I'm Delaria. My pronouns are she, her. I do games and I do crochet, and I will be doing wood burning later. Yeah. Feel free to hang out, or if you've got a takeoff post stream, do that too. But thank you so much for coming in. I'm good, thanks. We're just chatting about the differences and I guess between different places that we've been raised with natural hazards, earthquakes and tsunami, I guess.
Hurricanes, tornadoes.
Hurricane. Disaster. That's the word I was looking for. I forgot the word for disaster, for fuck's sake. Rip me. Hurricane season starts here soon. Yeah, well, actually, I live in Florida, but yeah, my hometown is the capital of New Zealand, and it is very rumbly. Someone makes it look. We all know the ground shakes if someone puts in the milk before the hot water when they make a cup of tea. That is catastrophic.
Why do you put milk in your tea? That sounds disgusting.
Harry, I like you. You can stay. I mean, Florida is a disaster. No, milk and black milk is fine in black tea, but you don't put it in before you put in the water. Okay? You gotta put in the hot water first, and it's not hot. You can't heat it up. Okay, I'm not gonna gatekeep tea, because drink it however the fuck you want. But the rule is water first, and then milk. Otherwise, the milk, the tea can't diffuse.
Milk,
right?
Yeah, but milk dilutes your tea. It makes it taste less like tea. It's like, why would you put sugar in your tea? Then it doesn't taste like tea.
Exactly, Coder. However you want, but as long as you don't do it, that's wrong.
When I make tea, I leave the bag in as long as possible so the tea is actually strong enough to taste.
So you like to chew it?
Yeah.
Like, right? Talk about disaster. That right there. You can kick off a civil war for sure in England.
I mean,
Starting a conversation about whether you milk first or after.
I microwave my coffee. Like, why wouldn't you microwave tea? Makes sense to me.
There is something about the flavor of when you have tea made with water that's been boiled in the microwave. It does taste different. But if that's what you have, if you don't have a kettle, then you do your tea however you want. You want to suck the tea bag? Fucking go for it.
Suck
That's
the tea
that-
bag.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to judge you if you want to suck a tea bag, but that's not how I roll. Yeah.
I guess, is it still tea if you just put the tea bag in your mouth and let it, like, steep in your saliva and then just swallow the Is that still tea?
I mean, I guess it's still a liquid infusion from tea leaves. So yeah,
Do you think you
welcome
get
to
bored
stream.
talking that way?
I don't know. I mean, it doesn't seem like something I'd want to do, but hey, you never know. Maybe it's great.
I have questions now, man. Like,
But you know
Ooh,
what?
real.
Go suck a tea bag and get back to me.
yeah.
What the fuck is my closed captioning doing with that?
I love it.
It's so confusing. I forget, and then I'll glance down and be like, what did I say that it did that?
What the flock is like it?
What?
I love it. It's
What?
like you can walk me in a glass down and be like, what did I say either to bats?
I don't know.
You
It's
can
so
say,
confusing.
Harry. It's like this every Sunday.
Yeah, thank you. So how did you find us, out of curiosity? I'm assuming you weren't doing a search for controversial teabag ideas. That would probably send you to a Fortnite stream, actually.
Oh, gross. Yeah.
One day I'm gonna play Fortnite and all of you are gonna shit yourselves.
Look, I am American and I also like tea. But I like tea, not milk and sugar disguised as tea.
I won't drink my tea black. I need all the sweetening I can get because I am not sweet enough. And I like, if I can't have milk, I will have creamer in there. And it's delicious. Oh, okay. Well, hey, thanks for coming back in, gamer. I was curious about that. So you were prepared. I said sometimes it's like really chill and mellow, and it's just me like obsessing over building a beaver house. And oh, yes. Yeah. Okay, I got you. Oh, man, fuck, I keep forgetting about Mastodon. And sometimes it's complete chaos. Oh dear. The way that you get iced tea or sweet tea, depending on where you are in the States, it varies a lot. It's crazy.
Sweet tea is
yes.
a travesty.
I can't stand iced tea, but I like sweet tea, but not if it's too sweet. Hang on, let me see if I can find myself on.
Iced tea's okay, it's not my favorite, but sweet tea. I went to Mississippi for a wedding and there was sweet tea. I almost threw up. It's so gross. It's basically Kool-Aid. Oh.
Why wouldn't that seem? Oh, that came through kind of weird, but I think that's me on Mastodon. I keep forgetting about it, actually.
It closed out
Yeah, that's fine. It's just a different tab. I make really good sweet tea, but I don't put a lot of sugar in it. We went to a home style diner down the road a few years back, and the sweet tea, it was so sweet that the spoon could almost stand up, and it was like syrup. It was like tanniny sugar syrup, and I was like, oh, that is too much for me. Oh yeah, you did. All right.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for that, Harry. It was, oh man. It was brutal.
Yeah. Ugh.
But no, apparently I make, the funny thing is Flint taught me how to make sweet tea the way that he likes it, because I'd not had it before I came here. So that's the way I like it. But now if he tries to make it, it tastes terrible. I make it better than he did, even though he taught me. Go figure.
That makes sense.
It does. But yeah. No, I mean I drink tea, I drink coffee. I'll drink it tepid. You know, sometimes you just aren't gonna finish a sentence because you realize what it's gonna sound like. That's true. And then we all just have a party. Iggy Sue's Diner. Oh lord.
No, like actual diners I have been to have names like the Rusty Tractor or the Beehive or well, okay, but to be fair, I've been to extremely rural diners, so could be missing something. But
Flint's mum and I used to do a fair amount of travel between here and sort of the states north of us. And there was this one time we swung by this, we used to always try and go through small towns rather than traveling on the interstate. And we'd always try and take a different route. And this one time we went through this town and stopped in the diner just to grab a bite to eat. And it was so fucking good. Like, everything we had was amazing. Oh, hang on, I've got a knock on the door.
I love how hang on, there's a knock on the door turned into operable because it was said so fast. Hey Seeker, how's it going?
Deliria's tech support is on call again, apparently.
His computer crash?
No, that's brother-in-law
Butterfly.
wiring assistance.
No,
Oh, Harry, thank you for the follow.
flower.
Hey!
My charging cable is, so I will deal with that later. 3, 4, 6. No, Flint's doing alright. He's doing Ghostbusters today. Wait, what? Oh, Echo, thank you. Okay, so here's the deal, Harry. Because you've been gifted a sub, the wall of text after the sub, it relates to this. Echo! Okay. Thank you, darling. Alright, this goes for you too, gamer. I need you guys to pick a color, and I will crochet a square and add it to this blanket.
Yeah, no worries, no problem. I do this a lot.
Echo keeps me company and seeds chaos. Green. Okay, we can do it green. So yeah, you can either go off the chart or you can just do what you did. Say, hey, I want green. And depending on how big this gets in the next 2 weeks, I don't know if we should maybe try and do it. Yes, you can have cyan-ish.
Cyan?
I think the closest I have to cyan would be like that.
Oh, it's like teal.
No.
Like the light. Hold on. Let me pull up the Sub-Yarn thing. I'm gonna find a color.
Okay.
It.
Echo's on the case.
Ooh, shit. Boy, that's a tough one.
Yeah, it is.
I think 1D may be the closest.
1D?
I think so.
Okay. And green. Okay, so it's there is a chance. I don't. It depends on how this grows. Basically, every square on here represents a sub, but not all subs have squares because some people haven't picked one. If it gets to a decent enough size before our anniversary stream, which is in 2 weeks, then we might do a giveaway for it then. At the moment, it's kind of like lap size. I don't know if that would. Do you reckon that'd be big enough, Echo?
Hold it up again.
It's basically from my shoulder to my fingertips. But
And how far? And it's square.
Square, yeah. So it's big enough to put over my lap right now. It doesn't overhang a lot, but it's basically a perfect lap size blanket, I think, right now. But yeah, I don't know if I should like keep on pushing through and for like another month and see how big it gets, or I guess we'll just see how it goes.
I think it makes more sense to make it a 6-month blanket than a 5-month blanket.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So yeah. I'm just still desperately trying to figure out what the fuck we're gonna do for anniversary stream. All I've got is figured out is something. We're gonna do something. Ick.
Spam the quote vault.
Like quotes pick which game we're gonna play.
Have a good one.
Oh lord, I don't remember that one. Alright gamer, thank you so much for that raid again. It was lovely to meet you. See you around.
Doodles.
Beep. Whoops. Shit. And counting is hard.
Yeah, legit.
I might be getting a key for a game. Oop, don't want to hook that up here. What is it called? Oh, I replied here. A game called Awkward. Which is kind of like...
Sounds like a match made in heaven.
Yeah. They describe it as an awkward adult party game that's like Cards Against Humanity meets Jackbox.
Meets what?
Jackbox.
Oh, Jackbox.
Alright, Harry. You have a good night. Have a good sleep. It was lovely to meet you.
Yeah. Oh god. All of my podcasts were like, and the coronation is today. I'm like, fuck, that's across the pond. I don't care. They can throw the crown in the drink.
I mean, they did with the tea.
Right. Chuck the crown in a harp.
But yeah, so this game, it's an adult multiplayer game filled with dark, hilarious, and sometimes downright disturbing questions. And it's basically questions like, when did you last clean your bathroom? How many calories are there in a teaspoon of semen? A bunch of, all sorts of weird shit. And it has Twitch integration as well, so I thought that could be a fun one to do. If I get the key for it, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
But that's only for one thing. Or I don't know. I don't know if we should try and do a time extend thing. Like people do subathons and it extends stream by X number of minutes every time or something.
That sounds like a good way to be streaming forever.
Oh no, you can put limits on it.
Oh, okay.
Like I know people who would just be like, just like take a break and then pick up the time where it leaves off.
Gotcha.
I'm too old and grumpy to do a 24-hour stream.
Unless
I think
you're
the
playing Timberborn.
Yeah, there's a maybe. I think the most I've done is like 16, maybe 18 hours when I was playing No Man's Sky, and that was just because I was absorbed in what I was doing, not because of an event. I may or may not have been playing Timberborn again yesterday.
Yeah, you posted in the Discord. I saw.
Yeah.
You told on yourself.
Well, that could have been a picture from the day before.
Nope, it could not have been. Liars. Lies. Ooh, Tears of the Kingdom's a good one to do that for. I am waiting for that to come out.
I just don't have the staying power for it. Though I suppose I've never prepared properly for a long stream where, you know, like you sleep and then you start as soon as you wake up. And I never make sure I've got proper food and everything else in part of it. Because I can absolutely stay up all the hours God sends playing games. So if I can do that to play it, then, you know, I can do it. But no, the most I've been able to do is like 16 or 18. If I have company. Otherwise, if it's like quiet and chat, I'm fucked. I can't do it. I get bored and just, I'm out. What? Oh, closed caption did weird things again. But no, the thing is, if I wake up, say at noon, I'm normally able to I'm normally able to do things straight away. Yeah. I say I just never have done the prep. This song? What is this song? This is called Bring in the Clowns by Speedy the Spider, and I kind of hate it. But I just don't think I could do that. Yeah, it'll be over soon. I'm still waiting. None of these music sites have exclusionary filters, which drives me nuts. Oh, it's getting dark. Is it spoopy? Yeah, it's over in a few seconds. Ruh-roh. Like, I messaged Epidemic about it and Soundstripe. It's like, let me choose a filter for things that I don't want included. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Mal. And for anything like that, it's literally just me. I would have to do all that myself if I was going to do something like that. So. Oh, come on, really? Look at that. Where even are we on this playlist? I think the last time I tried to do a long stream, I was in like PMS mode as well, which is probably not great. I have no idea where I'm in that. This doesn't seem like it's going to be big enough. I think we're going to have to ad-lib this pattern. My notebook is so confusing. It's got like craft notes and notes from like games and doodles and I don't dates for things but without context. Very helpful. Nothing important, nothing personal goes on this, so I don't have to worry about that. Random note on a page. Super naughty. Echo.
What? What did I do? I mean, what didn't I do? But what did I do specifically?
I'm guessing that was from Christmas when I had the naughty or nice wheel.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I did get super naughty.
Yeah.
Make it a journal. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what I did. That's the point. I don't have a memory for what happened 2 days ago, let alone what happened at Christmas.
Yeah, you know, I think that's about right, Kitty. Like, I don't even know what this is. The fuck is what am I doing here?
It looks like a...
Oh, you know what? This is satisfactory.
Oh, not what I thought it was. Okay.
Yeah, that's me planning things for satisfactory. Okay. So, yeah. This is my stream notebook.
Oh no, which direction am I going?
Northeast?
No, fuck. No, I changed rows on my corner to corner, and now I don't remember which direction I'm going.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. I figured it out. Not a problem.
Okay. Ooh, post it. If you ever get anything in the mail from me with these stamps on, that's scratch and sniff.
What?
They smell like popsicles. They're amazing.
That's cool.
Pretty sure when I made Coda's Giant Bee, I took notes. But I don't know where I put the note. Why do I have so many needles in here? It's fine. They're all like in paper. I'm not going to hurt myself.
What kind of needles?
All sorts. Like
I just mean
sewing.
not hypodermic, right?
No. No, I wouldn't keep those with my craft supplies. Those go in the other place. No needles here. None of that shenanigans. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the last time I tried to make this giant bee. Oh, I wonder if you know what? I bet I could look at a picture of the bee that I sent Carter and I would be able to see how many rounds it is.
I do that all the time. I put my notes in such a safe place, I never find them again.
Yeah, and you know, I'll find it. It's alright. I've actually got a really good picture here where I can count it. 3, 4, 5. So the eyes are between row 5 and 6. You know what? Let's take notes now. I'm pretty sure.
I just dropped it.
Hmm?
I just dropped a needle.
You should not do that.
It's a tapestry needle, so I found it. It's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 16. Okay. Ah. One, 2, 3, 8. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do a couple more increases, but I think we good now. Whoop. This is why it's useful to take pictures of what you make.
Mm-hmm. That's funny, Kitty. Dare taught me drugs are cool. You and I had very different dare officers, it seems.
I also don't even think I have a pattern for that flower that I made for your one coder, so I don't know how I made it. But yeah.
Well, that is dark. Woof, Mal. Ooh.
I don't think we had deer in New Zealand.
That's probably for the best.
But growing up, I think the worst exposure I had was everyone just got stoned all the time, but there was nothing harder. Not until I was in my late teens, and then I think at university became aware of things like ecstasy, but it was the olden days. I'm sure it's there now. Witchcraft. In. What? You've got me completely lost there, Kitty. Oh, okay. Okay, I understand. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I remember that either. Apparently I do not trust my counting. Oh, wait. I think I remember that one. That's where Jesse's like yelling all the time, right? I didn't realize it was supposed to be out. I don't remember the message. I just remember vaguely watching that episode. But I think I remember finding all those shows kind of silly.
We didn't have TV in the 90s, so I missed all of those.
Pictures, if you can do it safely.
Here comes the hail, and I say, get inside.
It's alright. We had three channels in the 90s. 3 TV channels. It was like Channel 1, which was like for old people. It was like the news on farming shows, and then there was like Channel 2, which was like the kids shows. Like that's where Channel 2 is what, like, or TV2 would be like where like the Ninja Turtles and Batman, the kids cartoons and stuff. And then TV3 was introduced in 1990, and it would have like all the hip stuff, like MTV and like sassy sitcoms and things like that on it. I'm trying to think what, like, if your states are actually near each other, but I don't know. I have no knowledge of, very little knowledge of
American geography.
American geography, thank you. I can't even finish the sentence. I feel like not. I feel like there's a state or two in between.
I knew we were going with that. Good news, though. We did get the conditional approval for our house loan.
That's exciting.
Yeah. Couple weeks, I may have to make a quick trip home to sign paperwork.
Psyched.
Yeah, I know American geography except for the Midwest. The Midwest is all one state in my brain. I don't know which ones are where.
Okay, well, I'm sorry, Carter, but I can't even find your state on the map. So I guess you I've lost it.
Coder lives in the state of imagination.
Now you know what it's like to live in New Zealand. Oh no, I found it. Okay, no, we're good. Yeah, no, it might be a big storm. Have a look on windy.com.
Coder lives in a state of denial.
That's where I live.
No, you live in Florida, which is worse. Hey, Del! Stretch!
Oh, dang. You do have a good storm going over you, Mel. Oh, it's noisy. Hang on, let me turn that sound off. Jesus Christ, you got some big storms over you. There's some couple of good storm fronts across the state. I know I always try to not mention the state that people live in unless they specifically do first, which makes it really hard when you're trying to compare one place to another. Wait, the rest? Did I miss that?
Should I order pizza for dinner?
Yes. Ask again, maybe I'll hesitate. Probably not though. Stop there. And oh shit, yeah there is. That is a big cycle up there.
My name is Al.
Hi, Al. What is this? What have I clicked on here? Wait! Ow!
You forgot to add your squares to your counter.
Oh, I did. Look at that!
Add 3 now.
I have a button for it. I'm fucking fancy now.
Fuck yeah, you are.
I'm
You're
fancy.
It didn't register one of them.
It
You're
says
still
3?
3, you should get 4. Yeah, there was me, and then 2 I gifted, and then Al.
Oh.
That's 4.
Ass. Okay. No, you're right. I'll pick a color. Any color. As long as it's something I have. No. Don't do that. Lavender? I have lavender.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, no, I don't have any yellow. There's no yellow. I don't have, what the fuck? I don't have yellow. What are you talking about? No, I don't have any sparkle. I do have sparkly yarn, but there's no sparkle going in the blanket.
It's scratchy.
It's scratchy. Al, I think Mel's trying to tell you something. What's interesting is that this website, like if I look at the radar, I can see the storm that you're talking about, Mel. But if I look at these storm trackers, none of them are registering it, even though it is very clearly a hurricane. And a very large one, too. Okay, fine.
Don't bully you, Al. Don't let Mal bully you.
It's too late. Spelled it wrong. Fuck. Okay, no, god damn it. Why can't I give up? Why can't I not spell lavender? I give up.
Lavender.
Yeah, I'm done. Waiting is too hard.
A safe space for bullying?
Yeah, you can rest assured that Jan donned on waiting. What?
Yeah, what?
I'm just reading my closed captions and getting myself confused.
They jammed on the Wising lights.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah, like this is a serious fucking storm going on. Look at this.
My closed captions indeed was update years.
Damn it. Behave.
Sirius 5 installed around with this.
Well, that didn't work, did it? I'm trying! Why is everything so hard? Here, look at that sucker right in the middle. By, was it the Aleutians? Those islands up there?
That's the illusion.
That's a fucking hurricane. It has an eye. And high wind speeds. Forty 45 to 70 mile an hour winds. But it's not showing up because I guess it's not technically hurricane season? I love this website. This is like such a fucking amazing.
So cool. I've never heard of this before. This is heckin' cool.
Mm-hmm. Like, look at this. Yeah, let's go to storms. You can get in close here. Yeah, Windy is amazing. I haven't got the app because I will end up spending too much time looking at it.
Wow. That is so. I'm gonna.
Look
Oh my
at
God, I'm
this.
gonna be spending so much time here.
It's so fascinating. And there's lots of, like, even as a, like, it has premium, but you don't need premium. It's just got really cool stuff on it. But yeah, it gives you, like, lightning strikes, so. Fuck yeah. It's hot, right? Being a nerd. But I find the wind one.
Oh crap! That's so
It's just so mesmerizing. Just like watching all the currents move. It is, yeah, we get it too.
It's literally amazing how, like, I mean, I'm just sitting here with my mouth open.
Mm. That makes a lot of sense, actually, Coder. I have a metal awning over my window and we get some massive hail and it sounds like it's amazing how loud it gets out there. But yeah, like there's other apps and stuff that I use, but windy.com is the one that I pay the most attention to, especially with the hurricane stuff as well, because it gives you it shows both European and American models for wind forecasting, which allows you to make better judgments in terms of, like preparation for hurricanes and stuff. Yeah, I know, I find it fascinating just looking at like all the wind currents and stuff. But yeah, windy.com is a fun place.
Not sponsored. Although
Not
it should be.
sponsored. They should totally. I'm very windy. They should absolutely sponsor me. One, two, three, four, five, six. Bubbles. Wait. Oh. I think I did it wrong.
Uh-oh. Too much time talking, not enough time counting? I make that mistake frequently.
Perhaps. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? Fucked if I know.
Mood.
Alright, that's fine. One, two, three, four, five. What? 3, 4, 6. Apparently, I'm just crossing over rows that I haven't even done. Jesus. Does your yard flood at all?
No, the real question is, how does Octavius feel about rain? We know he likes snow, but how does he feel about rain?
Glad I ended this round because it would have been very wrong.
Right. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks.
Daisy doesn't mind it too much, but if it starts blowing sideways, I guess it hits her tummy because she doesn't have a lot of fur in her tummy, and then she starts crying because she gets all tummy. But she'll go outside if she's got to go to the bathroom. She's not funny about that thing. Just and these have held up so well over the last week.
They're cute.
I can love these. I think I can probably get another week out of them if I just put another overcoat on them.
Del, tell me I need to go eat something.
Echo, go eat. Or I'll kick you off Discord.
Okay.
Oh. That's interesting. Thankfully, it's been kind of dry here the last week, so I don't think I'll need to do the lawns again. I did far too fucking much last week on Monday. I'm incredibly inactive, and I did just shy of like 9,000 steps by the end of the day, and I was very sore for a couple of days afterwards. Like, my hip kept on giving out. Welcome back. What'd you get? Yeah, well, I did a bunch of like weed eating and mowing the lawn and trimming shit in the backyard. And then Flint decided that we had to do a bunch of grocery shopping. And I was like, but I'm dead. But we had to do groceries. So apparently being dead isn't enough to get you out of having to do groceries.
That tracks.
Which is bullpucky. But, I mean, I didn't have to go. I could have said no, but it's just easier if I go along with it. That's not. Got a big catch in my throat. Oh, this is fun.
Oh, hey. I know Coder was saying that I was too quiet. Do you think... Hold on. Does that help? I'm messing with the settings on Discord.
I mean, you sound loud and clear to me, but chat will have to say otherwise.
Yeah, chat. Does that make a difference? Is that better? I'm good? Okay, cool. I mean, I knew that, but...
Oh, shit.
Oh, maybe this is the problem. I had echo cancellation enabled. That sounds like that's probably the problem.
Yeah, no, we don't want to cancel you. We need you. There you go.
I do? Okay, cool. Hey, I figured something out. Probably could have done that earlier, but I didn't. Oh well.
Alright. But you did figure it out. My sister may pop in at some point today. Which perhaps. She's not particularly internet.
Not internet.
Yeah, she doesn't really have much interest in it, but she said she might swing by stream today.
Caption said she's not a gently intimate.
I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, I had a cold like 2 weeks ago, Kitty, but I'm mostly over that. I just have the cough left. But yeah, apparently my my Discord call settings had my voice at a mid-range instead of up as high as it would go.
Oh.
Which is the problem.
Yeah.
No, sorry. Apparently, after a couple of months of doing Sundays, I mean, I probably should have checked that earlier, but the first time somebody complained about it, but I didn't.
I know. I just assumed that that's how you sounded for Discord, and that's what it was. How dare. How heckin' dare.
Unforgivable sounds like what I should change my middle name to.
I think that would be a very good middle name for you.
Mm-hmm.
Like that. Eat us something. Charlie, hello. Hi. Apparently, I was getting really confused with the rounds that I counted in their photo compared to the pattern compared to this, and it's because in my pattern I had the round numbers wrong.
Oh.
Oh, hun. And you have to work tomorrow too, right?
Sounds like bedtime.
I'm sorry you're dead.
Go to bed.
Echo's like, everyone can hear me now. Now you have to do what I say.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry you're dead. Oh, you're closing tomorrow? Oh, that's good. Wait, why is it talking about AIDS? And ginger? The fuck? Flock. Why does it keep saying flock instead of fuck? Okay. I really think at some point I should pick a phrase. I do. See the translation and just see how silly it goes if I just repeat what it says.
But see, the thing is, when you repeat what it says what it's.
It doesn't though.
Ooh, Scooby Snack.
Yeah, it does, because I watched it.
Hmm. Oh, nice. They had thank you for validating my snacks.
Hello.
Yep.
Don't forget to drink some
Saw you
water,
snacking and I was
stretch
like,
out, and
wait
take
a
care of
second.
your mind. You are the main character in your life, so keep your HP up and your stress levels down. Be healthy, be happy,
Hey, theater.
be awesome.
Do what Will said. Yeah, we went through Publix the other day because they had steakums on sale. There's buy one get one, and they're really yummy. Flint does a Philly cheesesteak type thing with them. Delicious. Hi, theater. Good night, Ship Roman. Are you? That sounds kind of greedy.
The captions capture?
Mm-hmm.
No, you're not being stupid, theater.
Well, in this instance. No, what's going on in the bottom right corner is a window capture of the closed captions
Hey, mamas.
on my stream. Hi, Mama. I am making a chunky bumblebee in between making granny squares and yeah, I've captured the caption because some people can't see the closed caption if they're on mobile or if browser thingies block it, and the closed captions are so fucked up that I want to make sure you can all see them because they're just see it got fucked up then. Yeah, I wanted to share it with you all. But yes, we're doing a Heek and Chonker Bee and Granny Squares and then maybe some wood burning later. Right, yes, Gritty slays me, maybe some wood burning players. Yeah. No, someone running players.
I like how it got wood burning, but not later.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, someone running players. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. It's had some. There's been some weird ones. Earlier, it was talking about like Mao Zedong and Nazis. I don't know what.
Mousy tongue.
I don't know. Why? What have you done now? My music just stopped? Dude. Why would that be a problem? I appreciate that. That's fine. You heard me wave to a busload of actors. I mean, it's not like I can say I'm shy. I don't know why it stopped. Here we go. But thank you. Ah, yes, the professional zoomies.
Yeah.
One day I'm gonna do VR zoomies. One day.
Dubious alias.
What?
It said the day of the dubious alias.
Oh dear. I'm wondering now if you guys are just all watching my stream because I think I'm speaking English, but actually what's happening is the words on the screen and you just all think it's really funny because that's what I'm saying. And it's taken 5 years to realize that I'm actually talking garbage.
No.
It's taken 5 years to realize a Mason talking garbage. What?
Mason talking outage? White?
What? It is set to New Zealand English as well, by the way.
What happens if you set it to American English?
My computer will probably explode. Oh, let's try. Oh, wait, hang on. We can change it to. We've got Australian, Canadian, Ghana, United Kingdom, Indian, Irish, Kenyan, Nigerian, Philippines, Singapore, South Africa, Tanzanian English. My big dick. Everyone's jealous when I polish my big dick.
Like every Sunday theater, it's Echo. I am the floating voice.
Yeah, that went really well. Maybe this can become a point redemption. Thanks. Yeah, no, I'm pretty proud of my deck as well. It's important to maintain it and sand it frequently. Reapply varnish. It's clearly saying dick instead of dick.
Varnish your deck, for sure.
78? What?
70 items wins.
All right, let's put it into US English and see what it does with that. Honestly, I think it's such a clusterfuck. It's not going to matter what variant I put it in. And I don't know how to tell. I'd have to have like a test phrase to teach with to test each one.
A teased phrase. I used to teach with each one. What? Wow, what? Yeah, that's a sentence.
I mean, I have a lot of broken sentences.
Yeah. Say you have to sand and varnish your deck.
I have to sand. How did it get Siemens from sentence is? Oh no. Yeah, we have to turn that into a point redemption. Hi, Necro. The thing is, I don't think the closed captioning pics is shown on clips. Unfortunately. I'm not sure. Why did it have to have that URL? Gleaming icy swallow fun engineer. I can't. I just can't right now. I think putting it into American when The American version has made it much worse.
It's so good. The Americans made it much worse. God, that's the history of America.
Oh no. That's true. Yeah, worse? Or better?
It's better. It's better. Oh my god. The other cadets are doubtless will be back.
I don't know what's going on. And it's fine.
Hey, you got that one. And it failed. Yeah, Necro.
I mean, I'm not surprised that that was the answer.
Necro's
Fucking marmalade? Wait, what? It said something about marmalade? Do I need to make this larger? You are a spicy bitch, Negro. Oh wait, we've got a little bit of streamception going on there.
Oh,
In the
I don't like that at all. And they're all moving at different rates. Ugh.
Okay, there we go. Let's just trim that. Oh, there we go. Creole Lady Marmalade.
Real Lady Marmalade.
Full on streamception. What is it gonna, if I try and say something in French, it's gonna have a fucking stroke. Not that one. No, never mind. What? How did it get arcane law from stroke?
Oh my god. Oh god, this is so good.
I feel like I could just take any line out of a book and rewrite it. Let's just rewrite the Bible.
Any wind out of a bork. I love it. Lan says rewrite the Bible.
Well, yeah, it might actually, except for my accent is really bad in French, so.
Do it.
Did it just talk about LASIK?
Yeah, it did. And killed a police search, yeah.
I'm gonna get flagged by the fucking NSA for this shit.
It just stopped. Yeah, as soon as you said NSA. It didn't say NSA for this shit. It just said I'm gonna get flagged by the fucking. It stopped.
Okay. That is true, Coder. I am a dirty foreigner. However, I'm a dirty foreigner who's very proud of their big shiny dick.
Also, Coder's apparently named Carter now. Oh, Carter.
Oh, it like totally trimmed that one down. It's so I can't stop looking at it. It's really disturbing, but because of the delay, my brain is forgetting what I said. So I'm like, but what did I say that sounded like that? That's a very good question, Mal.
Okay, Coder is Carter. Mal's name is Now.
Echo.
What happened? Acre. I'm Acre. That makes sense. What about Allie?
Allie?
Hey, it got that one with the right spelling and everything. Rude. Acre the turtle. That's me.
Yeah.
What about Kitty?
Oh, that's gonna maul that one because of the way I say T's. Kitty.
And thee. And thee. That, there you go.
All right, what about this? Deliria.
Dull area.
And I'm the most boring. Thanks, Google.
I mean, Kitty is a collection of articles, so...
Yeah, that was a big ouch.
Wait, what does it do if you say necro? Did I see that one? I forget.
Necro.
The crime?
That works.
It registered your laugh as but.
Oh no.
This is the best decision you've ever made.
Thanks. Actually, I did that yesterday and it came out, or early today, and it came out pretty well.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
I'm gonna have to start charging you for these. Make it a point redemption. Yeah. Make me say something. I know you would. That is true. That was before I changed it to American.
That Israel is over a changeover of an... Here, Barbara, pick a packet of peppers.
Never before have I felt like a circus entertainer.
Betty bought some butter, but she said the butter's bitter. If I put it in my batter, it'll make my batter bitter. So she bought a bit of butter better than the bitter butter, and she put it in her batter, and it made her batter better.
Bless you.
Thank you.
That's exactly what I'm feeling like, Kitty. It's like, dance, monkey. I'm not passing Monday. That sounds uncomfortable.
What noise? A noisy oyster?
Oh. Thank you, Kitty. It hit it! And then it didn't. I need to figure out if there's a way of capturing the captions from OBS, because then I could actually make them look a little nicer. I mean, there's got to be other ways of doing it, surely.
So I looked up a list of English tongue twisters, and some of these I have never seen before. To begin to toboggan, first buy a toboggan, but don't buy too big a toboggan. Too big a toboggan is too big a toboggan to buy to begin to toboggan. Ugh. I almost made it.
I don't need tongue twisters. Just trying to do sentences on stream is tongue twister enough. Oh, that makes my brain hurt just reading it.
I haven't seen this one before either. Frivolously fanciful Fanny fried fresh fish furiously.
How do you fry fish furiously?
At great speed? I don't know.
Just like
Or maybe you just like
throw it
throw it. Yeah,
in the deep
literally,
fryer.
like,
Yeah.
throw it in oil from great height. Really? Never heard it before. Yeah, Betty Bought Some Butter isn't on this list though. That's one I grew up with. Oh, here we go. Betty bought some. Oh, this is different. Betty bought some butter, but she said the butter's bitter. If I put it in my batter, it'll make my batter bitter. But a bit of better butter would make my batter better. So it was better. Betty bought a bit of better butter. It's different.
Oh, that reminds me. We got some fish in the freezer. I'm not going to fry it furiously though. I might bake it actually. And some lemon butter sauce, lemon cream sauce.
Oh, this is a good one. I haven't seen this one before.
That's cute. Or skunk.
A skunk sat on a stump and the stump stunk, but the stump thunk the skunk stunk. That's a really good one.
No, when I first got here, and I met some friends at my brother-in-law's place. He had a party, and this was like I'd only been here, I don't know, like a couple of months, so my accent would have been very raw. And I literally had someone ask me how much it would be, how much would I charge to read the dictionary out with my accent. I was like, I'm going over here now, and walked away.
That's really creepy.
Yeah. It's kind of entertaining, but mostly weird. Whatever you have, it's $1 more. I don't know where I picked that one up from, but I do use it a fair amount. I'm curious how much of this skein of yarn this bee is going to use. It would be useful information to have. Because I didn't measure it last time.
Whatever you have, it's $1 more. It doesn't even show up on Google. Like, it's not in any idiom dictionary I can find.
Oh, okay, so maybe it's just my brain.
Maybe. It's pretty funny, though. I like it.
Good, I'm glad you do. So this is the second Sunday stream in a row where I've not had any technical issues. Igor's like, I can't resist. So I think I need to email them and be like, so, possibly, but I don't know if the issues that he's had are... I love that. That's really cute. I don't know if the issues he's had have been issues because of the graphics card or issues because like user error issues because it's been to do with the VR capture and he still hasn't learned how that all works. What the fuck, I can't even bring his stream up right now. So I don't know. That is fair. But no, I think it means that I need to email them and be like, so, different graphics card, no problem. Which means I think that I'll get a better, an upgrade on my graphics card.
Is it though? Is it?
And you know what? Nerd's sexy.
Yeah. An upgrade on your breakfast cat. I want a breakfast cat.
Breakfast cat from graphics card?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have extra kibble on my new breakfast cat.
Extra cable on your new breakfast jack. Extra catalog. Whoa.
I hope.
It's only been a year.
Yeah, I mean, no, yeah, since November is when I started having issues. Because that's when we got the wheel. But yeah, it would be nice to have it over and done with. I don't know. There's all sorts of fictional characters showing up in my stream today.
Yep. Carter.
I genuinely have no idea what's going on. But honestly, that's no different to normal. Yeah. Why can't, like, his stream is not loading for me at all. I forgot the word for owl, okay? Jesus, Quotebot is so mean to me.
I forgot the word for okay Jesus. And that all the way the color of a Jesus and Corvallis army tank. Ah!
Yeah, I think it's just my browser's shitting itself. I was able to bring it up in Chrome, so I don't need to be lurking in a stream. Wording is hard when you're streaming.
Wording is hard, period.
Hi, Scotty.
Scotty too hottie. Hey, you got Scotty right, and then it
No, I
corrected
didn't.
to us A.
Yeah.
Next
So
that's the wrong streaming service if everything's too hard.
I'm pretty sure that yeah, putting it into American English has made it much different. Okay. That was a thing that happened.
Yes, Theater, you do. I feel like we talk about this frequently.
Yeah.
A mess,
Okay.
Scotty. That's what we're making.
Chaos. All right, let's put it into British English and see what it does. This is the start of a chunky bumblebee. Yes, Ravi, we made it worse.
On purpose, even.
Apparently, if I put it into... Ravi said earlier that I'm like a cat with a laser toy with this.
I mean, that's accurate, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I put it into American English and it just gave up.
It really shit the bed.
And also, when I said NSA, it stopped translating for a second.
It did.
Yeah, the good old bubble bath of the vertebrae.
The AM dial bubble bath of the better bright.
Mm-hmm. You know what I mean?
Is this British English now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It is very bizarre that it does get it right and then it just like mauls it. To be fair, we put in a lot of nonsense as well.
It molded instead of mauled it. We've gotten a lot of losses as well, apparently.
That took me a second. Okay. Exactly. We're doing a public service here in training language translation things. See, now again,
This is better than American English. It's getting some of it right.
this is a capture of my closed captions. Oh, okay. Let me send you a thing. Do you have Stream Elements? Do you use Stream Elements as your bot, Ravi? All right, then I can just send you the actual code. It's basically just a command, and it just pulls from a random joke from a list.
Yeah, the inception in the bottom right corner is just a capture to make sure that people on mobile can see the captions. That's all.
Yeah, except I can't open the Stream Elements website either. Interesting. But yeah, the closed captions have just been so fucked up that I'm eternally
that was helpful.
Eternally entertained. Yeah, actually, I have Flint's sitting in a little box under my desk, and he types out a dad joke every time.
Oh, really? Do you have Flint under your desk? Really?
If I did, he'd be giving me a foot rub. That's about all I'm interested in. And that wouldn't work. Alright. Stream Elements. Yeah, and apparently my browser has just decided it's done.
Dream Element. That's cute.
I like that. Alright, chat command. Custom. Okay, so if you use Stream Elements, then you can make the command be, you can make a new chat command, and you just have to put that as the response. That's all it needs, and it will spit out the joke. Actually, Ravi, let me send it to you in Discord. Just copy and paste it exactly as it is. But have you noticed, well, I don't know. So the weird thing is, every now and then, the dad jokes get too thematic with the conversation. And it's creepy. Nico, did you want me to DM that to you as well, just so you can save it? Oh, Jeremy. Well, anyway, it's right there. But yeah, it's in a different format. If you use Streamlabs, it goes on a different format. But you can probably still go to that scorpstuff.com and find the appropriate context. Yeah, the tomatoes one was eerie. It was bizarre.
To matter is one was Yuri. Yeah, that stream was something else for sure.
We try Canadian now? Canadian English? Why did it change to French sounding music?
I mean, you were talking about French earlier.
Okay. French Canadian. It is eerie, isn't it? Right. No, I don't have that option.
Canadian English. That's too many words.
Wait. Okay. No. Yeah, stop it. They are. They're all listening. No, my mum's English, and she said no one could destroy the English language quite like the English.
That tracks.
Well, that went perfectly fine. Oh no, the poor bad lip reading is contagious. Yeah, man, I really want to get our fishing licenses renewed at some point. I wouldn't mind going up to Quebec, actually. But yeah, we need to get our fishing... Maybe next month we'll do it. We'll renew our licenses for another year. Even though we didn't do very many, I enjoyed our fishing streams. They were so nice and relaxing. No, I haven't done any yet. I wanted to get the first section of this done before I start doing wood. But then we had some more squares to do. So I can save them for next week. I do need to do more wood burning. I have the bit on the soldering iron that I needed that I couldn't do last week. Should get it on. This is the tip that I wanted to use, and I think it'll give me the better result for the way that I was using it. Thank you, Rabby. Thanks. Gotta be careful though, because it gets hot. Yes, I want to do more, but I've got to find the right... I've got plenty of wood biscuits, and I've got plenty of transfer paper. So I've got some stencils coming in too for some other bee related things. At this point, everything sounds wrong. When does anything ever sound right? Hi, Jackie.
Hey, that one, I don't know if I've been listening to you for too long or what, but I'm away from my computer and I couldn't tell if you said Jackie or Chucky.
Chucky. I think autocorrect just threw you under the bus, Ali. I know, right? That's the way. I had a craving for an ice cream float yesterday, but I didn't end up having one. They have some vanilla Coke, and I bet that would be fucking delicious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't, like I said, I haven't had one in ages. Flint doesn't like them apparently, so
Hey,
have to
Flynn.
share. But I was like, you know, just like vanilla Coke and it would just be delicious.
That does sound good. I've always preferred Coke floats to root beer floats.
I can't stand root beer. I've tried it, but it just tastes like medicine to me.
Root beer tastes like medicine?
Yeah, I don't know. It tastes weird and herby. Ooh, peaches and cream. Oh, malted moo. Fucking love malt. Malted anything is delicious.
True.
Our freezer is absolutely stuffed right now. When we went into Winn-Dixie on Monday, they had a couple of really good sales on big cuts of pork. It was really cheap. Worked out to be like less than $2 a pound, so we bought a bunch.
Nice.
Oh, really? Okay, yeah, it has like a really herbal taste to me. And it's just icky. Like I've tried a couple of different ones, like from like the generic soda that you get in the store to like artisanal things, and I think they just taste vile. What? I'm just looking over and it looked like I said something about autism. I wonder if there's something I can do to stop it from being so weird.
Enunciate.
Because it is, I can see the capture, and it is absolutely accurate. It's just when it's getting sent off and coming back that it's getting blocked. I could. Probably not. I don't see, there's no way to like tell it to use a different translation. Nico, did you eat?
Yes, I did.
No, it's intentional. The corner, the bottom corner is a capture from a stream of closed captions to illustrate to the world why I can't use closed captions. Yes, some of it is mildly disturbing and some of it is just chaotically wrong.
But all of it's funny.
I'm assuming you did that upgrade because of the Steam bullshit. Yeah. It's bollocks.
Hmm?
Steam announced a few months ago that basically it's the Steam program of your computer won't run on computers running Windows 7 or 8, I think. So Ryan was basically forced to upgrade the operating system on his computer.
Yeah.
That is true. Yeah. The Thomas computer?
I'm doing dishes, and twice now in a row I've accidentally flung something across my kitchen.
Wow, violence.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did just notice that OBS has its own experimental closed caption thing, so maybe I need to try that at some point. Hmm. Okay, no, it's fine. But yeah, I need to figure out a way of making the captions show in a tidier way. But it's mostly just shits and giggles at this point.
Yeah, it's not actually helpful. I should ask my friend Matt how he does his.
Well, there's a couple of ways that you can do it, but I've never found one that works for my accent. But
that's true. He's Canadian, so his accent's not so.
So the reason I tried the one that I am now is it's a plugin for OBS, which is the software I use to stream with. A lot of other ones, they use a browser window that is set to record, and then that sends information from that to Twitch, which means an extra thing running in the background. And I already keep forgetting everything, so I was like, I don't need another window to forget.
Sure.
Oh, Ram, I mean to ask, do you want your giant bee to have a flower on its head? And if so, what color? Let me show you a picture so you know what I'm talking about. Jesus Christ, that came through in a very large picture. Alright, so this is the chunky bee that Coda got. Coda requested a green flower. So you can have any color flower you want, if you want a flower. Blue flower? Okay. Blue. Wait. Oh, well, that's good. So far, I haven't fucked up my stitch counts too much, and it's kind of I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop now.
Waiting for the other stitch to drop.
Yeah. Like somehow magically in the middle of the skein of yellow, the color's gonna change, or it's gonna unravel, or I don't know, set on fire or something.
Yeah. It'll have a huge knot in it.
Okay, that's looking like a better size.
Alright, I did my dishes. I
Yeah,
finally
good
did
job.
something.
Let's put her in. Stain. Okay.
I just noticed your earrings are little mushrooms. They're cute.
I really love these. These were some little cheap ones I got from the Temu website. But I just think they're so cute. I like mushrooms. These are a happy shape.
Yeah.
Believe it. Apparently I forgot how to brain again.
That's a problem.
I think it's just because I said that row counts on this pattern are all fucked up. Nothing to see here. It's fine.
I hate
It's totally
how
fine.
when they got deleted and then brought back, it took away all of my brackets that I had put in. My context brackets.
That is annoying. Can't tell how many rows there are on each stripe. Like 4. Four or 5. I think 5. Eek.
Oh. I'm getting campus alerts.
Oh, dear.
police ac-
Need to go and
Yeah.
check it out because you live on campus, right?
No, I live off campus. No, it says stay clear of the area. It's... Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, my keycaps just came off.
Oh. An important one?
Delete.
Eh!
It's fine. Alright. So I think... I think we now just do... We're done with the increases. So I'm gonna... Oh, I don't know. Should I do fire or squares or B? Now I don't know. Shit.
This is why you need a, like a random number generator thing where you can list everything out and then just be like random number between, 1 and 3, and it'll tell you, just do 3,
I think you can do that in Stream Elements.
Just do exclamation point decision.
Oh, never mind. My browser isn't working, so I can't look it up.
Oh, yeah. For that thing.
I don't know. Nope, they didn't do shit. Thanks, that's very helpful. There weren't 14 things to pick from. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go we and think about it. I will be actually.
Don't fall in. Yeah, right. Update the bears. Gotta tell them what's new in the hive. The state of the honey address.
Okay, I have updated. No, I haven't updated the bears. I went for a wee. What?
The right of data that is only for a week.
Okay. I made no decision, which doesn't help. So I guess I'll do some more of this.
Decision paralysis is a sure thing.
It is. All right. Well, that was. I mean, I don't really know that changing the translation language makes that much difference.
I mean, it makes a little bit of difference in that when you changed it to American English, it went fucking nuts.
All right. Well, let's put it into South African English.
Hey.
Apparently, I'm instantly sliding into people's DMs.
Barely have been silly sliding into the Wilsey Adams.
And what I do? How I roll. Or slide. Yes.
The one roll, our slide.
That is true.
The restroom.
Oh dear.
God, it keeps changing. Sometimes it's right, and sometimes it's really wrong.
I know. I just want closed captions that work. Like, as intended. Specifically.
Great Byzantine kids. Does ethically.
Who doesn't want Byzantine kids?
With ethics. Yep. Who doesn't want licensing dates? For sure.
I really feel like it's just picking on me at this point. It's like I've got my own version of bad lip reading.
Your own vision of Babel of bringing, yeah. And it was all right up until you said bad lip reading, and then it fucked up again. Wow.
Like, everything is fine. There's no problem. Everything is working as intended. That too.
Alright, I need to go take a bio break now. I shall return.
Good luck, don't fall in.
I'll try my hardest.
I know, that's the weird thing, is it gets it right, and then it just, like, localizes it, I guess? But so far, they all just... Nah. So when it did just go downhill immensely when I told it to detect, American English. More than any of the other ones, it went sideways then. Hi, Michael.
Hello.
Hey, you're important. You need to take your pills, drink your water, do your exercises, your stretches, make sure that you're all taken care of, and you should do that right now. Self-care.
Do a self-care because Punky said so. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. I mean, I'm trying to make my stream more accessible. But I don't know who this is making accessible to. Thank you, Michael. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Oh. Good. Glad to hear it. Still just love this triple strand thing. So cool. That's my 8 o'clock reminder. Tomorrow is going to be a good day. I have decided. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I'm going to sleep. Looking forward to that. I might eat something tasty. I might eat more than one thing tasty.
Are we eating tasty things now?
I was thinking that I might eat something tasty tomorrow.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm going to have it. So tomorrow is going to be a good day. A major stressor that I've been dealing with for the last week and a half is going to be dealt with and gone.
Oh, yeah.
And...
Oh, Flint?
no, not that one.
Oh, okay.
And hi Rose, welcome back. I don't know what I might do. I might play the Beaver game. So I kind of got to a point now where like I've unlocked all the science things in one save, and I kind of feel like there's no point doing it again. Like I'm good.
Yeah.
So I suppose I could try it on a harder difficulty. Yes, I am. We did some
Harder
granny
math.
squares. We're doing giant bee, and then maybe some wood burning. You do? That's perfect. Well, everyone starts somewhere, Rose. I would offer you advice, but I'm still kind of noobing at knitting as well. Feel free, if you've got questions though, feel free to pop them in chat or in Discord, and someone might be able to give you a hand.
Ugh, not me. I hate knitting. It sucks. I never got past washcloths and knitting. It takes so long. It's so slow.
A passionate tangent about wanting to study rocks on Mars. I love that, Necro. Like, that's such a specific thing, and I think that's really fucking cool.
Oh.
Like, Martian geology. How cool is that?
That is pretty cool.
Do you have you got enough time off to relax and really get into it, Kern? I really want to try a Zelda game. And I've been told that I would enjoy Breath of the Wild, but they're
100.
so fucking expensive. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. Okay, that's amazing. Oh, wait, your son wants to go to Mars and do in-person geology? That's some goals. That could happen. The way that science sort of is coming along in leaps and bounds, that is feasible, I think.
And heckin' cool.
Yeah, like I mean, he's young. There's no reason why that's not something that he could obtain. It's kind of crazy to think that that's a potential future, but I don't see why it wouldn't be at this point. We're not far off it.
Yeah, we have to go someplace once we fuck up Earth.
Yeah. Aw, I love that. And you know what? Bonus on Mars doesn't have to put up with his sister. I'm going to deal with your siblings like that. That would be very cool. Well, the thing is, like, he's at the age now where that's the sort of thing that actually could stick with him as an aspiration as well. It's pretty cool. Oh, this is so boring compared to doing the small things.
Does it take so long?
Yeah. Like, it's just a big yellow circle.
The crochet equivalent of NASCAR.
Yeah.
I'm making a left turn! I'm making another left turn!
If they get into a point where it's starting to chew up the yarn. So it's at a point now where I can also probably keep it as a TV project because I don't have to count anymore. Well, not for a few rows.
Wow.
Graham is gonna have so many fucking bees when this is done.
A whole hive.
Like, a very large colony of bees.
Start cleaning out from under your bed and go, Jesus, why do I have all this shit?
No. But do you know why? Hi, Dad, welcome back.
Because you don't put anything under your bed?
Because I don't look under my bed.
Oh, that's fair. I wouldn't normally, but I don't know. You pick up one thing and you're like, man, I might just pick up something else while I'm down here, and then next thing you know, you're like up to your shoulders under your bed going, why is this down here?
Well, I do have a large tote under there, and it's just full of random shit. Like, I can see right now it's got like some straws still in the paper wrappers, some receipts, piece of lace, some coffee bags. So yeah, I probably need to go in through it.
I just found a water glass that apparently got knocked off my nightstand at one point.
I'm hoping my missing skein of purple yarn is under there somewhere. Why is it talking about weed? I said a missing skein of purple yarn and now it thinks I'm a pothead.
I don't know.
So confused.
Oh, that's where that book went.
Okay, so do you have any day in particular that would suit you most for me to play that game that you got me?
You doing me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I mean, I just thought you'd like it. I mean, I don't have to be there for you to, like, don't let me, like...
I know, but still providing an option in case you do wish to watch me play.
Okay. Well, Sundays are really the only day that I have
Right.
where I can be around for a whole stream where you're streaming. So don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. I just thought you'd enjoy it. I thought I cried when I played it. So I don't even know if it's something you want to play on stream.
Alright. Figured I'd ask. It's kind of non-weathery here at the moment. $74 right now. Back into the 90s tomorrow, though. Why do I feel like that's a question that you're asking to try and get closed captions for?
Are you asking questions about a deck again?
It's currently 74 degrees and sunny tomorrow with a high of 91 and a low of 65 in the morning.
A toolbar with a high of 91. I wish we could control the weather with a toolbar.
Actually, the air quality index is currently 44, which is good. No fishing times planned. No fishing trips planned. But if I were going to go fishing, the best time to do it would be between 3 and 9 p.m. tomorrow, according to my weather app. Oh, I don't, Kitty. Not in the slightest. I feel like she's definitely up to something. But I did give consent for some shenanigans. So yes. The equality, you know what? I can understand that being. Yeah, I did give consent for that. Explicit consent.
She's here for content.
Okay. I really do feel like it's throwing me under the bus sometimes.
Just sometimes, though.
Yeah, Def is doing big help. She is helping the best way a friend can help. Which is, if she's doing what I think she's doing, she's going to do her best Dell accent and say what's going on in the closed captions right now. It's a big help. Translate captions, translating my captions back into Dell.
I wish the equality index was at 44. I don't know what that means, but
it seems like it would probably not be anywhere near that. If there were an equality index, it's probably at like minus 500 or something out of 100.
Let's see if there is an equality index. Let's ask Professor Google.
Wait, Def actually did ask me about that, or raise that as a suggestion on the Twitter. To which I responded with a hearty yes in caps. No, not with a hottie. For fuck's sake. And nothing to do with CDs. Or the Omaha Sea. What?
The Omaha Sea. I love that. CD's Leo Maria St. Motiz. The Fox Age.
Oh, my brain.
My brain. Old local bandwidth brain.
honestly, this is the content. I don't need to be doing crochet or games. I
Yo,
can just
what the
talk.
Fuck? What's going on with your closed captions?
It's that's what it's doing. It's fucked, right? It doesn't matter what language I put it into. It puts it correct, and then it just Google fucks it up.
And then it like, do you have it running through like 3 or 4 different languages?
No,
like,
no.
It's going from English to Swahili to Hebrew.
No, you'd think so.
To English.
But no, it's literally, this is
The larger dude sales are, but no, it's literally is add. Oh.
This is a closed captioning plugin using Google's speech-to-text cloud API. So my audio data is getting sent directly to Google for captioning and then coming back.
But you're right, it does kind of like get it correct and then it jumbles it afterwards.
Yeah, as soon as it comes back. Right. Yeah, no, why would she be talking in English when she could be talking in drunk and on speed?
Zealish, yes.
Yeah.
Zealish. That's why.
So Jordanian English, apparently.
Jordanian
I don't know who the fuck
English.
Tom Kendall is.
Tom Kendall, space Jordanian English. Fuck Tom Kendall.
Exactly.
That was like space Scottish. What the hell?
Yeah, that's what Def says I sound like.
Sorry, excuse me, fake Scottish. I've worked so hard on my Syria accent. I will not be disrespected in this way. You go on about your stream, all right? And I'm gonna leave you alone,
Okay.
all right?
Okay.
All right.
Good job.
But I have
Good
been
chat.
reading your captions out loud for the past 10 minutes, so maybe check the VOD. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye. Yeah, I knew she was up to that. Yeah, Daph has a whole thing where she does my accent. And it is very Mrs. Doubtfire, or I can.
Lordy.
Like I said, the captions are providing the content. I don't have to do anything. Though right now, just for clarity's sake, I think we're still in South African English.
I mean, it is very Mrs. Doubtfire. That's why I said space Scottish, not fake
Yes.
Scottish.
Alright, what flavor of English do we want to switch to? We still haven't tried. We still haven't tried Australian, Ghana. I don't know what the collective noun for Ghana is. Indian, Irish, Kenyan, Nigerian, Filipino, Singapore, Tanzanian, Argentina. No, that's it. Tanzania. That's the last one.
Try Australian. See how far out it is.
Can't be any worse than the Kiwi one. It got Kiwi, right?
Hey. Yeah,
Wait, does it think I sound more Australian than Kiwi? Because if so, fuck it.
I think it does. No, never
Oh
mind.
no, never mind. Oh, welcome back.
It's still not as bad as American English when you laughed and it thought you said but. And about that, yeah. Mm-hmm.
But.
Bye.
But.
Can you think of something stereotypically strine that you could say?
Dingo stole my baby.
To deny someone maybe.
I can't think of any other stereotypical Australian phrases other than a dingo stole my baby, which is not a very good phrase to use.
It got it. Nope,
Yeah,
never mind.
no, never mind. It gets it, and then it's like, nah, I'm good. Let's throw a shrimp on the Barbie. I can't get the right nasal thing going on for that.
Star shrimp on the money.
No, it's still very confused.
Upper right nasal lingo. That sounds about right. That's
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they throw prawns on the Barbie.
I don't know. Throw a shrimp on the Barbie is what they say in all the Outback commercials. So.
Yeah, but the Outback is like nothing Australian at all, except for the fact that they sell Cooper's beer, which is Australian and actually quite delicious.
And they have a dude with an Australian accent do the commercials. That's about as close as it gets.
Yeah. Oh, what about Russell Crowe is Australian and Pavlova comes from New Zealand?
A lot of that was a lyricist Riley, and in Petaluma comes from New Zealand.
Okay. Australia comes from New Zealand. Fucking knew it.
That one just left a question mark. Arabic, the Australia Times reviews the Lions of Venue. It's...
You know when you've got like a sibling and they're playing that game where they just repeat everything you say back? I feel like this is what the closed captions is doing to me. It's just like a really mean version of no you. No you.
A really mean version of Merger the Sheriff.
Yeah, you know, that game where you merge the sheriff with the other sheriff.
I think that's called fucking. Italian of a game we invented a share of the share of the share.
Oh no. I don't think putting it into Australian English has helped.
Dora by the body under the Israeli of the English results for.
I'm curious, actually, what I do if I tell it to detect a non-English language. Do you think?
I'm curious in Chilean what I do if I tell it to take to cheat on building the right.
Let's try. Let's have it try Hungarian and see what it thinks I'm saying then. Okay, so it's translating it into Hungarian? Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, it's taking what you say and translating it into Hungarian.
Hey, that's not the way it's supposed to be working.
Try French.
Okay, so now it's set to French. It's going to translate me into French, I guess. I thought it was supposed to be the language it's translating to, not from.
That would make a lot of sense, though. Kern Ellis to at Friends and translating into Fracture as a bus was to be the latest residing to call for.
Okay.
The move of a...
Nope, nothing. I think it's done. Okay, I don't know.
Okay, so a lot better than this summer. That Interesting. Interesting.
It's very interesting. I still think we need to just pick a phrase and just like if I record a phrase on my phone, for instance, and then just play it through the different filters, and that way it's getting the exactly the same intonation and tone.
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
Yeah, because you want to get the exactly the same inspection tour every time. It's really important.
Yeah, the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog is something my grandmother used to use to test typewriters to make sure all the letters worked. It has all the letters in it.
Yeah. There's a couple of interesting ones like that, actually.
Yeah, Sphinx of Black Quartz, judge my vow.
Honestly, the French isn't doing so bad. Never mind. I give up. All right, let's try it into Irish English.
Great List rates and said Irish English.
I just want closed captions that work.
And as one closed captions that were.
I can make a Zen garden in the blood spatter.
Perfect. As a magazine, Democrats pair.
No. God, how is it only 8:30?
You gonna knock off early tonight? I'm so tired.
I'm not like physically tired, but the week has been. This last week and a half has been rough.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, with that, the toss without the table are off. The air without then, toss one, the table are off it. The transformed is a war of it.
And the Transformers awarded.
The Transformers awarded.
The transfer was awarded. Yeah, this works great.
I mean, eventually it's just going to translate it down into thick.
Oh, that one took me a minute.
It's one that you have to say out loud. Or not say out loud, but think out loud.
Yeah. really curious how many pirates made it to 80. Assuming not very many.
I don't know. It depends what sort of piracy. I mean, you wouldn't download a car. Or would you? Does that make you a... What? Oh god. I would definitely download a car.
I would easily download a car. Well,
I would.
Easily, definitely are two extremely different things.
I would easily download a car. Right, as long as you could like download a car and then download the gas and the insurance and the tags and the license and registration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cars are fucking expensive. If I could get along without one, I would definitely do it. But...
We went without a vehicle for a while, and honestly, it wasn't as bad as we thought it was. But then we don't live in a little town like you, like in a place like you do.
Right.
We just had to do. We did our groceries. Basically, we Ubered to do our groceries, and that was it. Like, did an Uber ride thing. But we only do groceries once a month, and it was cheaper than paying insurance and gas and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I live in too rural of an area to do that.
Someone drank on my coffee again. So fucking rude. Fucking rude.
I tell you. You really need to talk to whoever keeps doing that. Tell them to fuck off.
Should. Like, all they did was leave like a little bit at the bottom, which is cold.
What a dick. An old lady was enlightened a little bit of all of which is called.
Did closed captions just call me old?
I think so. The car's captions just called, the other's capitals is called the holes.
Like, how confusing. Like, I'm trying to make my stream accessible, but how hard would this be to watch if you're... right? Like, if you genuinely need closed captions and this is what you get, like, it's a bit shit.
It's more than a bit shit. It's like, it's actually adding insult to injury.
It is really fucking bad. And my accent isn't that brutal, I don't think.
No, it's not. I mean, I have hearing comprehension issues out the ass, and I can still understand you just fine. So, the captions really are like a new level of stupid.
There are multiple services, so we will keep on trying to find one. But I am entertained by it. I was like, maybe this isn't big enough, and now I'm like, no, it's big enough. We could.
Yeah, it's
a good size.
Fine.
Looking at about 9 inches fat.
I like that that's how she uses the dimension.
Hmm. Yeah, it's 9 inches fax.
It is 9 inches fax. There we go.
It is 9 inches. It is 9 inches.
At 9 inch shed. It is 9 Give them into his.
Ooh, back in the cup now. Okay, there we go. I think tomorrow, Ali sent me a link for a cute, like, VR fishing game. Might try that tomorrow.
Aw. That sounds fun.
Yeah. I still can't decide if I should try to stream VR stuff. Like, I feel like the quality of the capture isn't that great. Maybe I just have unreasonable expectations.
Maybe?
It is pretty amazing though. No Man's Sky in VR is still just like so cool. Clint found a couple of games for me that were on sites streamers can go to request game keys. And there was one that's like a drumming game. It's like, oh, that might be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hermit tomorrow. And Tuesday evening, Ali and I are watching the show together. Which will be fun. And then I don't know. Still don't know what I'm gonna do this week. No idea. I think I'm done beavered out.
Done beavered out.
Yeah. Unless I go to a different map. A different difficulty level. I mean, I have been playing on easy.
Yeah, that would probably make a difference.
Yeah. We had a random 50 donation this week.
Oh, nice.
Like it's been getting retweeted a lot because of a thing that Flint's done. And I guess it landed on someone with a kind heart. And a random donor came in and I was just like, oh, well, that's lovely. Came in as anonymous.
Yeah, I keep looking at it going, ugh, there's like 400 left. If I could just take care of it, but I can't.
No, you've already done a lot. It's okay. We'll get there.
Yeah, it's taunting me.
It's taunting me too. I just want the bloody thing over and done with. I'm like, I know there's no like massive rush for it to be dealt with, but I hate having things like that over my head.
Yeah. Yeah, that tracks.
Obligation is not something I'm comfy with.
Yeah, I feel that.
There's a couple of people who have made donations who haven't had their wheel spins, but I don't want to call them out in case they want to remain anonymous.
Mm-hmm.
But I can do random spins offline. I guess it kind of takes the randomness out of it.
I mean, you could do the spins anonymously and then DM them with the results if you wanted. But...
That's true. I still don't know why my browser is not loading anymore. Cool. I'm gonna finish this section, I think, and then switch over to squares. It's official. Oh no! Oh, don't be sick! Oh, theater.
Yeah, we knew that.
I believe last week you were an official tit, so I guess variation's exciting.
Last week, you're an official take. Science variations exciting.
Yeah, science variations. I'm just using your own words, theater. It's a common way of, you know, making a connection with someone, relating to someone, is to use their own language.
Ah, theater just comes here to get bullied every week.
He does. Dave. All right, one more row of yellow. I'm gonna bind that off and then do some squares.
What?
Take it the wrong way. It sounds like you just fucked a tree. Twice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's not just me reading that.
No, I read that too. I was like, that's why I was like, what?
Any port in a storm, I guess?
Look.
I'm not the one forking trees.
Oh. Okay.
Have you considered not driving into a tree when you're driving a forklift?
Are you forklift certified? That seems like a bad idea.
Honestly, yeah. You weren't driving the forklift, or you weren't driving the tree? These are questions that we have to ask because of your history.
Also,
Well,
Peter, I think a lot of the problems we have result from the way you type, because you give very little information and expect us to understand what you're talking about.
If you weren't in control of the forklift, you must have been in control of the tree. And I'm not sure if that's a good idea either.
We're walking the pallet truck.
Like, Wookiees, let's go. Who's a good pallet truck? You're a good pallet truck.
Late Walter Siemens likes Wookiees, let's go. Is a guardrail in charge? Very intelligent.
Exactly.
You're a good fella truck.
Okay. Was there a tree at the bottom of the hill? I mean, you're letting us come up with our own scenarios, and you realize that they almost all involve a giant flaming squirrel or a chipmunk or something.
Or a lot of wood.
Yeah, a whole lot of wood. So much wood. No, that's me calling theater names.
I mean, theater called you a dingbat, but that's okay, because, I mean, I think that's
It's
fair.
true. It's totally true. Hi, Asa. Welcome to, I don't know what the fuck this is.
Ooh, Scooby snack.
Ace is used to us.
Yeah. Alright. Treat for Dell. Treat for Dell. Oh, I'm definitely a dingbat. But you're definitely a tit. And a muppet. I'm just reflecting your language back to you. It helps build a rapport. That's how it works, right?
It was deserved. Theater, don't worry. I agree with you.
Mm-hmm. What, me calling theater a dingbat? No. A tit.
No. Theater,
a muppet.
you a dingbat. Mm-hmm. Oh, Theater called himself a muppet.
I'm not the one who set a chipmunk on fire.
This is the
You made
bullying
it
theater.
sound-
Like, this is the bullying theater channel. If you didn't want to get bullied, you wouldn't come here. So.
You literally set your eyebrows on fire.
Oh, I mean, who hasn't done that?
Eh?
Really?
Yeah?
Yeah, it would
I
be
don't know.
ridiculous. A chipmunk on fire and your eyebrows at the same time.
They were both in the
Obviously,
UK, though. I'm pretty sure they both happened in the UK. Thank you! I know it. These are so fucking adorable. I love my little mushroom earrings.
They are super cute. And the airliner weight of these is some federal government will truly grate.
I'm doomed to be forever misunderstood.
Mm-hmm. And the germs to be frivolous state.
Why?
That's not even close. Wow.
Hey, sir, have you tried using closed caption on your stream?
God, posh accent. The answer, you tried using closed caption under strain. Yeah, you are using closed captions under strain.
A posh accent? Apparently I sound posh. No, it's Echo. It's always Echo.
It's Sunday theater. We already covered this. I told you it was me.
No, we've tried a number of different English accents, and well, you can see how well it's doing with my not even manic rants.
And not really even rants either. Just normal conversation. Oh,
yeah.
Okay. That makes sense.
I'm curious to see how it goes for other people. I don't know if it's, like I said, I don't know if it's my accent. I don't know if it's cadence. Google maybe just doesn't like me. I think we have to try a different source of encoding or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not fucking posh. I'm so unposh. My husband, who is Florida man, told me recently that I'm redneck.
I mean, he's not wrong.
You can't be posh and redneck. I'm redneck because apparently I can just like make things work. I just like, you know, wrap things in barbed wire and duct tape and it works. And I'm fine with that.
Isn't posh like snooty?
Received English. My husband and I would like to thank you very much for joining me on this exciting journey this evening.
That actually worked.
Well, fuck a duck.
A floating dock, yes.
Never mind, yes. So I have to speak in received pronunciation like I'm on the BBC, and then apparently everything will be just hunky-dory.
And like
Or
a
not.
woman be the sea, and apparently everything will be just... I mean,
That's bouquet, thank you. Not Mrs. Bucket, bouquet.
It never was bouquet before I married you.
The bouquet residence? Yeah, no, never mind. They didn't work. Okay, I mean, my received pronunciation isn't great. I cannot do the Queen's English. But for a minute there, it almost looked like it was going to work. Until it talked about Mrs. Bobbitt's bucket.
Oh man, my great uncle. The only reason I ever saw any of that is because my great uncle used to watch Keeping Up Appearances, and I don't understand why. Because he was the redneckiest redneck to ever redneck. I don't know. why he thought Keeping Up Appearances was such a great show.
It was fantastic. That and Are You Being Served? And they were so fucking edgy for their time. Like, Are You Being Served was like... I don't think they could get away with that humor now. Oh yeah, I mean, that was what was on TV all the time with my grandparents. It was like Keeping Up Appearances, Are You Being Served, Emmerdale, you know, Last of the Summer Wine, which I love Last of the Summer Wine. Heartbeat, why do you miss? No, why do you skip when my baby miss? Yeah. Hello, yeah, Dad's Army. I think I got the words wrong on the Heartbeat tune, but yeah, I know the one. Loved Dad's Army. And, what was that one? Oh, god damn, my fucking browser not working. I never got into the Carry On movies. But, Only Fools and Horses with Del Boy. And that bloody Christmas special every year where they play every year with them like bottling up the water. Like was it Peckham water or something? Can't remember. Something stupid like that.
Peckham water sounds like a euphemism.
It's like pretty sure it was Peckham or Clapham or something.
That also sounds like a euphemism.
I mean, a lot of place names in the UK sound like euphemisms.
Or your venereal diseases.
Yes. Or both. Euphemisms for venereal diseases. It was Peckham. Right, yeah, so they... yeah, I'm pretty sure... I can't remember, but I know I've watched it so many times where they basically decide to, like, bottle water from... I think Peckham's like South London, basically bottle tap water and sell it, and it goes completely sideways. But it's like played every Christmas in the UK, or it used to be, probably not anymore. But
Flag Lane
goes horribly wrong.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah. Slag is such a weird term. It's not even really used derogatory anymore anyway, is it? Yeah, it's the waste from smelting, I believe, is called slag.
It is, yeah. I mean, a lot of the British slang I know I learned from Harry Potter fan fiction. So, like,
yeah, exactly.
Oh, so everyone's got heavy metal poisoning. That's good to know.
Well, that's a little lead in the bloodstream between friends.
Something that really baffles me about, like, you know, British to American English is that an estate in America is something like important.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you have an estate, it's very bougie, very woo-woo, and then you go to an estate in Britain and it's like state housing, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It absolutely is. There's fanfic for everything.
Theater. How do you not know there's Harry Potter fanfic? There's Harry Potter fanfic that is better than Harry Potter. No, Asa, don't tell him that. No, you are so evil.
I mean, that's the intention, I'm sure.
Oh my god, no. Do not, no. Asa, no. Bad.
like this?
Yeah, like that.
I don't know why they doubled up then. Do it. It must be a sensible recommendation. If Ace of Hearts says you should do a thing, you should absolutely do the thing.
That is bad advice, Del. You do not stand by that. As your lawyer, I have to, like, request that you deny that immediately.
Nope, definitely not. Can't take it back. The words are out there on the internet land now.
Theater, if you want recommendations, I can give you recommendations, but I really don't know if you want recommendations. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'd even recommend you good stuff. Do not take recommendations from Asa. Asa has lost recommendation privileges.
Alright, we've got our 16 rows of yellow done. I can bind that off. Is now a hat. It's almost a jointy little hat. Like a flight host, a flight attendant.
Oh, flight host.
Flight host.
Hi, you guys. Welcome to my airplane. Today, we're gonna go on a flight to Brazil. Hope you guys are ready. Don't forget to click that seatbelt.
There are no emergency exits, so in case of an accident, we're all fucked. Just bend over and kiss your ass goodbye.
Don't forget to ring that little bell.
And don't complain to me because I don't care.
Yep.
Thank you for flying Airdel.
The in-flight snack is Slim Jims and, I don't know, monsters.
Slim Jims and room temperature flat tonic water.
Yeah. No, it's cheese balls.
Cheese balls! It bloody well is. I'm still working through them. It's gonna take forever. Cheese balls and cold coffee. That's it. That's a story of my life right there.
I'm telling you.
Okay. 4 squares.
That's a joke from Buffy. That's an old joke.
Yeah, Final Fantasy uses a lot of Easter eggs actually and pop culture references. It's kind of fun. You must be so far past where I played last. Yeah, do that.
True. Hey, Theater, did you know that there's also Buffy the Vampire Slayer fanfiction?
I bet Ace has got some good recommendations on that one.
I have better ones. I don't trust Asa anymore.
And now I'm like, wait, actually? Fanfic for Supernatural?
No, don't. Bad. I will bonk you. Knock it off. God, I sound like a mod.
You do. You careful, I'm gonna give you a sword. Then what'll happen?
I don't know. I don't know anything about being a mod.
You just wind people up and troll me.
Well, I mean, I guess I've got it down.
I mean, you're already doing it.
Yeah, for real. That's how you know a show had good bones but poor execution. Is the number of fanfics it has on AO3.
I don't even know what that is.
archive of our own. It's where fanfiction migrated after LiveJournal.
Alright. 2D in what?
Yeah,
When...
the last good Marvel movie.
Yeah.
I haven't watched a whole Marvel movie since The Winter Soldier.
When eat. What? Green and lavender. Or
no. I watched parts of them and I fucked off. I was like, no, this is awful. I hate Infinity War. It was my least favorite comic event. And as soon as I knew they were going Infinity War with the rest of it, I was like, fuck this. No. Hate it.
I know I've watched some of those movies, but I have absolutely no recollection of which I've seen and which I haven't. It's like I just don't remember movies, man.
Mm-hmm. I guess I did watch the second Guardians of the Galaxy, and I watched Thor Ragnarok. Since Winter Soldier. Everything else I have not sat through because I was so fucking tired of the Marvel bullshit.
This thing is getting tricky to arrange.
Dude.
No. You didn't even tell me, so how could I help you? I will tell you where your RV is when you send me the earbuds that you keep promising.
Are you are you lost in the woods, or are you in a car park?
I don't even know what fucking country you're supposed to be in right now.
Right?
Australia, Germany, Brazil? Can't be in New Zealand because New Zealand doesn't exist.
Right. Oh,
Watch
no.
out for Mike Myers.
Oh, that's right, you did.
All right. So are we? London is a big city, my dude. West End.
Lots of slag lanes.
If you park, there's like literally no. Well, you can't have. You won't have it in Central because there's no fucking places to park an RV in Central London. North, south, east, west. Soho? It's in Windsor? Oh dear. That's a hilly fucking place to get lost in. Are you near Legoland?
You didn't take a picture of the address of where you parked it?
Asa. Yeah, do it. And when the men with the silly hats get angry at you, just tell them to fuck off. Oh, I know exactly what Asa Hart means. Remember, I British family, lived in England, been to Windsor. Yeah, it's fine. You just go right on it. You know what? Just climb over the wall. It's probably out back somewhere. I bet they stole it. That'll be fine. It's probably out by the chapel. Everyone parks their RV out by the chapel, right? I don't know. My knowledge of Windsor is very small, so I didn't go to Windsor Castle, just like the main street of shops. But it's very hilly and very narrow. I mean, there's not many places you could put an RV there, my dude. Okay, Echo Square.
Huh?
We do Echo Square.
Bro, I thought you said Echo Swear, and I was like, swear what?
Swear something. You know what? That's actually not it. Put an air tag in, give me the code so I can keep track of where you are. You know what? You get another one and put it in your back pocket. Or like get chipped in the back of the neck for tracking. I would think your RV would be swanky enough to have all sorts of tracking shit.
Yeah, genius, common sense. I mean, you know. And we think your out of would be slinky enough tents and tracking zones. Mm-hmm. As in, you have an app on the phone that you forgot about, or you're going to install an app on the phone once you find...
Theater, imagining me slapping you upside the head and telling you you're an idiot.
And telling you're needed.
Don't make me sound positive. Fuck you, captions.
Oh, okay. I was like, it wasn't me, it was the caption. I would never.
Yes, exactly. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I'm so full.
God, we have this mountain of fucking pork roast from yesterday. It was huge. It was so large, it barely fit in my slow cooker. It was enormous. I shit you not, it was like, I don't know, you don't know how large this is, so that doesn't help. Okay, so it was probably about 9 inches aside and about 6-7 inches thick. It was huge.
Yeah.
Listen, for someone who's ace, you're a saucy bug.
As someone who comes to Sunday streams.
Oh, that's fair. Wait, fanfic about my giant 9-inch pork roast?
Oh, 7 inches thick, remember?
I don't think the internet is ready for that. Especially when I talk about how it's shredded and it had barbecue sauce added.
Yeah.
Also, I managed to make an entire quart of gravy from it. It was... We didn't add any liquid to the slow cooker. It was literally a full quart of juice that came out of it that made the most delicious gravy.
A full quart of juice that came out of it.
Yeah.
Literally a full quarter of a juicy came out of it that was made. There you go. There's the fan fiction, Asa.
Job done. I now have my stream is self-fanficking? Is that a thing? So it's fine. Stuff. Ego knows things.
Yeah.
Eco stitches and they know things.
That's my job.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Sometimes that can summon Punky.
That looks fucking delicious, Theater. But why did you send it to me?
Oh, somebody got their Discord account back. The clever clogs then.
It looks really tasty. Yeah, Asa, you know things.
Yes.
Yay, Theater! You did it! I'm proud of you! It's right where you left it, and not in the impound lot.
Unless they left it at the impound lot.
That's true. Oh, Asa.
Good luck getting it.
Yeah, good luck. Theater's never in one country long enough.
I wish I could travel the world and trap myself in toilets. And... okay, fine, not in toilets. I wish I could travel the world, trap myself in my RV, get my foot stuck in a steering wheel, get stuck in boxes, in barrels, under the stage, burn off my eyebrows.
Yeah.
What do I miss?
Things on fire too often for it to be a cool life.
Not remembering is forgetting. Because I frequently don't remember things.
Ah! Shit.
I can't remember.
I'm gonna... ah, damn it, I can't edit it. How do you... is the command delete quote?
I believe so? Try it and find out.
It's remove quote, isn't it?
I think delete might work. But in the same framing. So delete quote is one word.
Mm-hmm. Ah, I'm not a moderator.
Well then. It seems like a you problem. What do you want me to do? What do I need to do?
I was trying to. I didn't put the user tag on it. That's what I.
I think it actually did delete it though. Oh no, there it is. Hyphen and name, is that okay?
Huh? Oh, I was just gonna I just was gonna add it with the actual the way I meant to format it.
Well, you can message it me and I can update it. Okay.
So there. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah, I was when I went to hit shift and then I hit enter instead, so it sent, which is not how I meant to do it.
Alright, that should have done it. 279, I believe, was the quote.
Quote 279. Yes.
See how much easier that would be if you just hit the sword. I'm not bullying you into being a mod, by the way. I'm just picking on you.
That's kind of how it felt, though.
No, I don't want anyone to be Christian. Everyone's got their own, like, flavor of moderating in this channel, which I kind of like.
I don't feel like I'm around often enough to be a mod. I'm really only around on Sundays.
I mean, I think most of my mods are only regularly around like one day a week, if that. I don't really need the constant attendance on chat.
Yeah, your chat's pretty good.
Yeah. Don't put up with much bullshit.
Nope. Did you hurt yourself?
Yeah, I just smacked the back of my hand on the corner of my desk.
Well, don't do that.
Well, now you tell me.
I know. That's my father would say. Well, if it hurts, don't do it.
Very helpful. Bees!
Bees! What the bees? Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Flint does that to me too. It's like, well, stop it there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I'm still really proud of my chat command that does a +1 and a -1.
That's literally theater. That's how you trap a raccoon.
I'm not even kidding. Yeah, that's how you trap a raccoon.
Will not let go of food.
It doesn't even have to be food. It can be something shiny.
That's fair though, because I like shiny things. Square number 2.
That's fair. I mean, 10-year-old daughters are raccoons in my experience.
Yeah, very similar.
Yeah. Also, 10-year-olds are mean. My 10-year-old sister, when I was home for Christmas, told me that I looked like I was wearing a mattress pad. Because I was wearing a quilted shirt. And it was funny and true, but I was also extremely offended. Imagine release the neighborhood 10-year-olds.
Is it like the nudist bay release type thing? And then they just form a colony, but they don't procreate.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
And it keeps the ferals out of the neighborhood, right?
Yeah. Makes sense.
Gotcha.
Except I would argue that all 10-year-olds are feral.
That is true.
It just keeps unknown ferals out of the neighborhood.
Yeah. Tell you what, you wouldn't need ASBOs if you got a bunch of 10-year-olds everywhere. Mind you, half the 10-year-olds are ones getting the ASBOs. But
what's an ASBO?
Antisocial behavioral order. It's what they issue to wayward kids in England. Some cities issue them. Basically, if a kid's caught like loitering or graffitiing, instead of they gave an ASBO to an 80-year-old. Jesus. Like if a kid's like hanging out in the mall and just been causing trouble, instead of like doing a full-on like criminal charge, they'll issue an antisocial behavioral order. In some townships, they will actually post them on like a public notice board. So like you'll see pictures of these kids who have been
Butterfly.
little fuckers.
No, that's a flower.
And it's actually kind of clever. It's kind of like a bit of a name and shame. Hey, welcome in. Thanks for the follow.
Like loitering?
Yeah, so like if they're hanging out outside a shop when it's closed, or interfering with trade, or you know, like hanging out in a strip mall when they shouldn't be. It's a very, very British thing. I don't think we don't have anything equivalent here or in New Zealand. Yeah, fuck here, they just erase little shits. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is half the kids who are getting issued, they need more than a slap on the wrist with a wet bus ticket. It's kind of funny issuing one to an 80-year-old though. But generally they're reserved for teens, tweens.
I just saw a t-shirt that I think that you would enjoy. It says thick thighs and thin patience.
Oh, and me!
Yeah, alright?
I like that. Yeah. A little bit of guidance from a mentor. Hi, Jeep Mama, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. I don't call out the follows when they come in by name. Just so it gives people who follow a chance to lurk anonymously if they want. But I'm glad that you chose to say pop up and chat. My day is going very well, thank you. How about yourself? Getting ready for bed? Well, I hope you had a good day. I did a crochet Jeep. I think it's in my slideshow, actually. Nice. I'm having my lazy day tomorrow. Has been decreed. I'm not having whale easy dates. I'm having a lazy day. You collect ducks and Jeep things. That's a fun combination of things. The Jeep was for my my nephew. My brother-in-law is a big Jeep fan, and so I made a little red Jeep like his daddy's Jeep for I think it was a birthday or Christmas. It was actually a really fun little project to make. I was worried that it was going to be really finicky, but it wasn't bad at all. Just a lot of rectangles.
Yeah, a lot of sewing.
Yeah, it was a lot of putting things together.
My least favorite part of doing amigurumi is all the sewing.
Yeah. It was a lot easier than I expected, though. So I think if I were going to do it again, I'd probably alter the pattern. But then I do that to pretty much everything now.
Yeah. Once you get to a certain point of like comfort with fiber arts, you never really follow a pattern all the way through.
Yeah. It's like, why would I do that when I could do this and it'll make like less joining or, you know.
Yeah.
Oh. That does sound a little bit sketch though, like without knowing any further information. But yeah, it is sus, but yeah. I don't think the problem that I had, I liked the idea of the ASBO system, but it's not consistently, like they don't have consistent rules across the board. And I think when you're dealing with kids, that consistency is really important. Yeah.
I think that's fair, yeah.
And it's probably, yeah, it's used as a quick way of moving things on, like you say there. I really need to sharpen these. Tin foil or whatever and do some chopping on that. Get to the point where they start chewing yarn instead of cutting. Oh, that captioning is so fucked. I was not chewing Jan, okay? It's telling lies.
Well, Jan's not here to defend herself, so...
That sounds like a Jan problem. If she turned up, could have said something. The fuck is this? No, I don't think so. The next two colors go really well together.
The green and lavender?
Yeah. like they match perfectly.
Nice.
Hi, Chaos. I am working on a community craft project, the sub blanket. You did a swim? Excite! Did you go down to the Lido or like a enclosed place or? No. But yeah, this is a craft project. Basically, every square represents a subscription in the channel. And at some point, it'll get too big and uncomfortable, and then I'll have to stop and start making another one. And then I will do something with the thing. I love my checkmate. Nice. Yeah, it's turned out to be quite a chaotic mess, and I love it. It's also got a lot of pink in it.
Yeah, it does.
A lot of pink. Yeah. But it's kind of balanced out with all the other colors, though. Like, it's not like overly pink. There's lots of greens and blues in there too. No. There's not been any repetition of the great orange smear.
Thank God. I like orange as much as the next person, but that orange was particularly heinous.
It was, but I made the rules, so I had to stick with it. Learned that lesson. Boy, did I learn that one. Trying to crack up a fluff in my mouth. One day. Oh. I forgot what I was saying. I like conspiracies. Yes, no, I'm still excited about my chat command that I did. It's so much easier pushing one button than having to like reach over and type it. Delete a number and type it in and blah 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 in OBS. Here it is. Alright. Aries. Now is the green one. Maybe I'll do a separate stream next week just for the wood burning. Also, I was thinking as a goal for anniversary stream, what I might set as a goal, an actual vacation for me.
Mm-hmm.
In as much as like a week off stream where I'm taking a week off because I want to, not because I'm sick or someone's died or I'm stressed.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think
to me.
And I was like, well, if I set it as a goal for stream, then I don't have to worry about it for the next month. So see how it goes. But yeah, I'm trying to think of like different things to work towards for anniversary stream.
It is kind of funny though that you're like, hey, if you guys like me enough and you subscribe enough, I'll disappear for a week.
Yeah. I know, it is weird like that.
No, I think it's funny. It's perfect.
Basically, get a pay to not see me. But if I do it, it'll be in like the last month of, or last week of the month.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking more like off to the local chip shop for lunch. I don't have quite so high aspirations.
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Sorry. I sneezed like that the other night with all my students in the car and almost crashed.
Oh no! Don't do that! That's a terrible idea.
I sneezed right as I was going around a corner. I don't mind freaking out my students in the car, but I like to do it on purpose.
That's fair. Though I like the idea of the discomfort of being like, Echo doesn't know when they're gonna sneeze, and they sneeze like this, oh fuck, what's gonna happen now?
Yeah. Although it was kind of funny though, because I mean, so like I said, I like freaking out my students on purpose. I think it's funny, and they know that. But I don't do it every time. Like I drop them off every night at their cars, you know, at the end of the night, and so, I'm always like, okay, where'd you park? Let me take you over there. Most of them park in street parking, so I just kind of have to stop in the street and let them out. And it's always really funny when they're not expecting it all. They'll be like, okay, where's your car? And they'll be like, oh, it's right there. And I'll just slam on the brakes. And they're like, ah. Like, I hate it. But I don't do it every time, so they don't expect it.
Nice. That's the way.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I don't even do it once a week. I time it out for maximum impact.
That's smart, that is.
Mm-hmm.
It feels later than 10 o'clock.
What are you talking about? It's 6:40.
Wait, it's pretty late for you. Your sleep schedule all fucky again. Wait, what, 3 o'clock? Coming up 3 o'clock for you?
Really? Sheesh.
Ah, gotcha. And
oh, yeah, that's a mood. Swimming takes it out of you. It's like beating yourself with rocks.
Wait. Rose? Thank you. It's very kind of you. Now you get to pick a color. Add to the blanket. Purple? You got it.
A toxic purple.
I don't know if I have a toxic purple. Purple. Alright.
We have all this.
Stated my number. Why
I
is
have
it
all
so...
this extra embroidery floss, and using it to cross stitch is not going fast enough. So I'm crocheting with it.
And how's that working out?
I'm using my tiniest hook. It's a 1.8 millimeter.
Oh gosh. I see.
I don't know if I have eyes tiny enough for the owl that I am making right now.
I mean, if they're that small, you could try and do like a French knot.
Yeah. I'm... see. I'm like 5 rounds in, and it's the size of the first joint of my thumb.
Oh gosh. That's small.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna change the audio for the alerts for this month, but I actually really liked the ones I had last month, so I didn't keep. Doesn't quite get. Oh, picture. Want to see picture. Oh my god, it's so tiny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like that nail varnish color.
Thank you.
There? It's working. My check command is working. Thank you. It is pretty. Another purple. My God. Oh. Okay. Had to go get the purple. Hmm?
I did see this thing where this gal made granny squares out of embroidery floss and made enough to make a coat out of it.
Fuck that.
Right? That's what I said.
Like, I'm sure it looked amazing.
It looked pretty fucking cool, but also I was like, that's so much goddamn work.
Yeah. That's a big nope from me. I'm feeling peckish. Oh, excuse me.
Peckish?
Peckish. Feeling peckish. But I suppose it is 10 o'clock. I have been live for 6 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So that's probably why I'm feeling hungry.
Yeah, you gonna pack it in?
Oh, I've got to finish these squares.
Well, I mean, have to is a strong term. You don't have to.
I do. I will not be able to rest until I am caught up.
Liar.
I've had...
Wait. Finish? Okay, look. Captions just said finish the squids.
Squids?
I will not be able to rest unless I'm in Florida. Until I'm in Florida. I've had the scripts.
No, I've had some weeks where I've not finished my squares, and I hate that it just sits there and lurks on me all week.
Oh, really? Okay. I thought
Yeah,
you
no.
were... we're not. Finish my sweat is that I hate that Arts is sincere and blacks. What the fuck?
God. I'm gonna have to see if I can, like, actually access the text file of the transcription and then just, like, post it in chat so you can see what what I said all stream.
Yeah, like a flea bag. Flea bag, yeah. Amazing. Just like Parser and Jessie can say what her role weasel strain.
What? I do like a good, fresh sliced bread and butter. It's heckin' delicious. I'm pretty excited because tonight is my Friday night, which means I can stay up late, which means I'm probably going to end up going to bed at like midnight or earlier.
So late.
I know, I end up staying later on my school nights.
Last night I was up late playing Sims.
Oh yeah?
I made the mistake of getting on Sims after work. Yeah.
Were you working on a specific goal or just goofing around?
I made a new family. I like playing with the genetics tool on Sims. A lot of fun.
I haven't really messed with it, to be honest. Like,
yeah,
the whole
making any
child thing never works out well for me.
No, I made a single dad household. Single dad with 2 kids, and the whole family had chest hair. It was a dad and 2 daughters. They all had chest hair. I don't know why, but it was pretty funny.
I think they only recently added the chest hair in as well, actually. I feel like it's a new-ish addition to the game.
I probably could have gotten rid of the chest hair if I'd gone into it, but I didn't want to. I thought it was too funny. I left it.
I know I've seen some pretty weird results come out of things, but I think the last time we deliberately made a child in The Sims, it was my evil charactered pyrocleptic female who trapped Santa in her house and then had a child with him.
What?
And it went kind of weird. The child was also a pyro.
I've only seen you do building challenges in Sims, and I've not actually seen you play it.
Yeah.
So that is interesting.
My sim was like the opposite. Oh god, the butler scarecrow thing. Hi, Sadie. Yeah, so my sim was like an evil sim, so kind of opposite of Santa, so they didn't get along. Yeah, we had a butler scarecrow triangle at one point too.
Okay, I'm listening.
So we were trying to have a baby with the scarecrow, but the butler was jealous. So it made things kind of awkward. And I think there was some other shenanigans going. I couldn't keep track of it. But yeah, so we had a child with Santa. I decided I wanted a child with Santa, but I knew he was going to leave. So I locked the doors and removed the chimney so he couldn't get out. And so we got married and had a child. And then once we got our child, who, I shit you not, the kid would start using like toys and they would burst into flames. So actual pyro child. We decided to kill Santa. But turns out Santa can't be killed. We tried to drown him. I put him in a pool. No way to get out. And like windows on the sides of the pool. So we could watch at our picnic table setting that I set up in front of the pool. Yeah, no, it wasn't me. It was we. It was definitely a chat thing, not me at all. And it turned out that Santa can't die. You can try and kill Santa in a swimming pool and he will literally just bob like a piece of poo in a toilet. But he won't flush. Just sits there floating, like gets down to health and then gasps and like gets full health and just rinse and repeat.
Interesting.
Yeah. This was this one started off, the Santa one started off as a Stardew challenge. So playing the game like with the same starting conditions of Stardew, and I built like the little houses, and then things got a little derailed. But yeah, I think in that instance, Necro, yeah, my butler was using my Sims' private bathroom, even though they had their own bathroom. I don't know how my Sims end up so fucked up. But yeah, I think things happened. Things happen when I play The Sims rather than just doing building. Things always seem to go a little bit awry. Just a little bit. Yeah, I totally blame chat. It's not me. Thank you for the treat, Flam. I'm a good girl. I get led astray by chat.
Larm, it's been a week. Hello.
Sadie, I appreciate your lurks while doing things. It's a little wave. Yeah, the little witchy house that I made. I think that was a house that you asked me to upload, wasn't it? Someone asked me to upload it. My like modern, it was like a modern cottage, kind of. Yeah, stone and wood, but mod cons. And you should have seen what it was like when we did the sub-sims. That was weird.
Sub-sims? Sounds like
Yeah.
a sex thing.
I mean, it almost was. I got the largest lot and built a bunch of tiny houses on there. And everyone who was a sub in the channel, we made a sim of, and then we put them in the lot. But after that, there was no interference. So basically just throw them in, and I think we ended up with like 30-something sims all in this one lot, and it was fucking chaos.
Is that why there's so many people who are wives in this stream?
No, that just happened naturally.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you need to use I can't remember what it's called, but there's basically a mod that you need to do to increase the maximum number of Sims on a lot, but that's it. We ended up with one child originally. One of our male Sims was abducted by aliens twice, and on the second time he came back pollinated and had a child. And out of all of the 30-something adults, not a single one of them gave a shit about this kid. So the kid taught itself, basically fed itself from the grill. We had like a swimming pool and in a bar in the middle of the lot. And the kid would just go up to the grill and take hot dogs and feed itself. Yeah, it was weird. And I want to redo that again. We started doing a thing called the Sims Big Bother. Yeah, we're basically, yeah. So it's a thing that I've been mulling over redoing, and I keep trying to build like one big, like sort of big bother house. Because it was really fun. Like, it was surprisingly fun to stream, because the rules I set were basically I wouldn't intervene unless it was like a character was going to die because I placed a thing in the wrong place. But other than that, that was it. So if the character died, it died. If it hooked up with someone, as long as both people whose Sims were them consented, I was like, all right, have it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So when we created the Sims, we let everyone decide if they would be interested in having a relationship with anyone else, because you know you can set those settings of like interest or not, and if they could be pregnant, and also if they could stand up to pee or not. And most people were like they had no interest, but yeah, it was absolutely chaos. So we started off with everyone on one lot, and then we spread it into a neighborhood, and unfortunately spreading it into a neighborhood made it a lot harder to stream because
you couldn't see what everyone was doing.
Yeah, exactly. So you only have one active neighborhood at the time. So even though they passively do things, you couldn't, you know, get into it. Now you want to play The Sims? I'm sorry, not sorry at all.
Yeah, I'm the one that brought that up. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. So I think if we were going to do it again, that's why I wanted to do get the largest lot and then just build like everything on the lot and actually wall it in so no one can leave, and then just watch the place burn. But we had this idea, like we've been talking about it for like 2 years now, but I just never get around to doing it, of creating like a voting system to vote people off the island, as it were. So we could either have like a voting system in chat where people could vote for like their favorite Sim, and we were going to do like team allocation based on this idea of building a hedge maze and putting a cake in a couch in there. And then if the Sim went to the cake or the couch first, that would decide which team they were on. And then there was like the other idea I had was doing like a grilled cheese challenge. So like 2 Sims in the same garden maze, and whoever gets the grilled cheese first gets to stay, and the other one gets kicked off out of the house or something like that. I've got all these ideas, but I've just never quite got around to doing them.
That is a lot.
But I think it would be a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, for sure. It would be like, there would be bets.
But I get so distracted when I'm doing just like big basic builds like that. But it's basically the last 2 years I've talked about it, but it's just never happened. And I want to.
Maybe what you need to do is you need to prep before you start building. You need to build on stream, and you need to have a to-do list, and the chat is responsible for keeping you on task.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
I feel like that's the only way it would really work.
Because you know what my attention span is like with some of these things.
Oh,
And how
I know,
long I
and-
spend like messing around, like, do I want like ivory or like off-white or like cool white?
Yeah, that's exactly what that's exactly why I'm saying it, because like you definitely need someone to keep you on track.
So the tiny houses that we had, it was actually kind of fun. So I let people pick their style. So I built like a template for tiny houses, but like some people wanted like lots of green in their house, and someone wanted their house to be all in stone, and so I would try and do that. So we had this like massive lot, and it was like a little community. It was adorable. But I felt like it would be easier to just build like basically like a hotel with just like the bedrooms. Yeah, and then just build like, you know, like a bar and shit. And I built some really neat houses, but I just kept getting like, I'd finish it and then be like, oh. I mean, I would be tempted to do it for this month for anniversary stream, but it's not really related to wood.
Maybe that's part of the challenge. Is the whole house is everything is wood.
It's all wood.
Mm-hmm.
The wooden big bother challenge.
No, just like you only do, it's a wood house with wood paneling and wood siding, and all the furniture is wood. There's no stone anything, and if something gets set on fire, it's all fucked.
I mean, yeah. No sink, toilet's a puddle. I mean, the way that it worked at the last one, we had Sims just like pissing on the floor anyway, even though there were plenty of toilets. As I said, the big thing was the no intervention. Yeah, it went bonkers. So maybe we could do we want to try and do that next week then? Because we've got 2 weeks.
What day would you do it on?
Do it any day. I can start building whenever I want.
Do a whole
I've
week.
got. I have 2 weeks until anniversary stream. I don't have any, as far as I know, I don't have any game keys coming in from indies, from any indie publisher or anything next week. So I could just say, okay, I've got a week, let's just knock it out next week.
It'd be really fun. That sounds really, really, really fun.
So the big bother knock on wood edition. And yeah, okay. I mean, hey, now I don't have to plan for the next streams for next week. I can just play The Sims. Also, no custom content.
Right.
Okay, so we're gonna do
one mod, no custom content, all wood.
Because if I do that for building, then actually while I'm building, I can still do the sub sim creation. And then once it's finished, then you can literally just drop all the sims into the house, just move them into the house.
Mm-hmm.
Also, so the thing with this as well is if anyone who is a subscriber wants to have a sim in their house, we can either make it together, or if you actually have the sims, you can make it yourself and upload it to the gallery, and then I can just import it, which is what we did with a few people last time. So some people really enjoy making their own sim, but they don't want to play it. So this is a way that you can do it. You can make your sim you, or however you want it, and then I can just bring it into my game.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, so it's the only thing is that like if I don't have the same content, like some things might not come through. I've done shell challenges before, but I don't know that that would work for this particular one.
Shell challenge?
Yeah, so the shell challenge is something that we've done before. Where basically I create a shell, like a building, so like an empty house, and then I set parameters, and then you guys decorate them, and then upload them, and then we tour them on stream.
Ooh.
You have The Sims now? Yeah, so if we keep everything base game, that means everyone... The Sims is now free. The base game of Sims 4 is free for everyone. So technically anyone could make their own Sim.
Yeah, that's why I have it. I don't have any of the packs or anything. I only have The Sims.
You don't even... Honestly, there's so much in the base game. There's a bunch. But yeah, so maybe we'll do that for next week then. And that'll give something silly to like pay, like if I run out of on anniversary stream, we can just like watch the weird fish tank of Sims. But yeah, there's a couple of really useful mods for the base game, but honestly, the game vanilla is fine. It doesn't need a lot. I can't remember the mod that I use to allow me to have more than 8 people on a lot. I know I have it. It's installed. I just can't remember how to do it. The only thing is though, if I do that, then I can't have custom controller, I think it's called. I can't use what's it called? Why can't I brain? Crowd control, which is a way that people can troll me in game using their bits and stuff. One more square to go. I am suspicious about... Okay, there we go.
Finishing round 11 on this little guy.
Teeny tiny thing. Okay.
Yeah, it's like a big hat over the tips of my index and middle finger.
That's larger than I thought it would be. Whoop. Alright, so to plan some materials, some advertising stuff for it so people understand. So the deal with the Big Bother house, instead of Big Brother, because that's me being funny, because it's all wood. Construction, or I can so make this work though, because I love building with wood.
Yeah, that's when I suggested it. I was like, oh, Dell can take this and run with it.
So there's been a couple of, like, once tried to do like a big massive like hotel, and another time I tried to do like huts, like tree huts. So I still kind of have like 2 different ways that I can try and build that. But yeah, the fact that that Sims 4 is free now means that people can make their own Sim. So yeah, we do the build this week, and then we can do check-ins the week after. So, and coming up to anniversary stream.
Did you say check-ins or chickens?
Check-ins. I mean, we can have chickens too. I've got a DLC that lets me have chickens, but no, like we can like fire it up for an hour each stream or whatever.
Great, because I heard chickens, and then I looked up, and the captions also said chickens, and so I was like, wait a second.
Chickens! Look at all them chickens! Yeah. Yeah, Sims 4 Chicken Hotel Renovator. Oh god, the chicken room. That was a vile room.
In the chicky room, in the chicky room.
I mean, your enthusiasm, I had to lean into it there and just like I loved your excitement about making a chicken room, so I had to do it. And then I saw the finished result and I was like, oh god, what have I created?
What have I done?
I have become death. Bringer of chicken. It was very fun though. I do enjoy building to a theme. I still need to finish Shipton Hall as well. I guess that works because like all this week was basically the beaver game. Timberborn. Should use the name. I have my own names for all these games. I should just use the names that they have. You know, like it's not Truck Sim, it's Zoomy Toot Boobs.
I will say though that you really sold me on Timberborn. I really want to play it.
I really enjoyed it. I am becoming a layer of eggs. I really love like there's every now and then there's a game that I play on stream and I can tell that I've enjoyed it and that you can tell I've enjoyed it when I hop over to Steam and I see Echo and Gertis has added this game to their wish list, Stone Crusher has added this game to the wish list, so on and so forth. Yeah, that was a Necro got that for me. And it's kind of neat, you know, like I'm glad that people are finding games that I'm enjoying and you know, going out there and getting them themselves.
Alright, I finished a skein of thread. On to the next one.
I mean, I played it a little bit yesterday by myself. I don't know if I go that far. There's definitely a couple of people though that I'm responsible for a large portion of their Steam libraries now.
You got me into No Man's Sky and Hades. Granted, I play both of them on Switch, but...
Oh yeah, you got you on Dwarf Romantic, right? That's one that you keep on going back to. I love that. Oh, I still haven't even played Sandrock yet. But yeah.
That's why I'm so excited for you to play the last tree. Or the first tree, or whatever. I think it's the first tree. Anyway, I'm so excited for you to play this cute little game, because I'm like, you got me into, like, 4 or 5 games. I should get you into one in turn.
That's fair. Oh yeah, Stardew. Yeah, you got a lot to answer for, Necro. I mean, ask Ali how many games she's ended up getting because of me. Oh, no, sorry, how many bowls of ice cream? Oh, nice, I'm ending this on a corner. Mice and engine was a cool ear? Wait.
Stanley Dean John was a cooling here. Great.
Yeah, it's true. True facts. I tell no lies.
Stanley Dean John sounds like a sim.
Alright, so what I'll do is either tomorrow or on Tuesday, I'll do an everyone ping in Discord, telling everyone to prepare themselves for incoming Sims Chaos and with some info, including like you can make your own sim, or we can make it together. Sims Chaos, yeah. You all convinced me. I've been sitting there with it on the back burner. It'd be nice to get this project taken care of, actually. I think a few of you were here the first time around. Yeah. A lot weren't.
I'm so excited. Did not know this was a thing until today, and I am now extremely excited.
I don't know if we've got, I don't know if we've got any clips from last time. Wait, are you gonna open or? For fuck's sake, my browser's not working. Oh no, it's going slow. I know I've got some clips of a sim that I made, and she's literally trying to set forest fires, and it's not me doing it. Like this one sim, she goes to stay in a cabin in the woods, and she's at a campsite or something, and she's like, she's setting herself on fire. She's like putting her hand in the fire, it starts flaming, and she's like, ooh, ooh, ooh. She jumps around, puts it out, puts her hand back in the fire repeatedly, and I'm just like, what is going on? And then she started setting fire to things like piles of leaves and stuff in the forest. I didn't do that. That just happened naturally. Oh, that's not right. I don't know if that was. Okay, no, it's not loading. But yeah, if I can like plan a whole week's worth of content in one hour, I'm all good. Oh, awkward. My Sims almost always, by preference, I usually just end up with them being like basically Ace and Aero, just because it's less uncomfortable for me on stream. But every now and then weird shit happens. Yeah, like, come on. Being dead is no excuse. This is Sims. You can still go to work as a ghost. Okay, I promise this is purple. Oh, it's not working. The filter's not working. But this is purple. It's just my camera is not showing it. This is your one, Rose. It's like a nice dark royal purple. That bloody daisy emote. It is. It's bizarre. Specific shades of purple. Camera's like, no. Wow. Alright. We are all caught up. Look. 0 to go. Oh, did I? Shit. That wasn't well done. I cut that tail off before I was ready. Yeah, right? But hey, maybe you could see it actually as it is. Like, well, I mean, like, this has happened. Like, we should be good from now on, right? Like, the bad luck, bad juju's used on the first day. Or on a Tuesday. Sure. Oh, I have an excited message from Quote. Oh, which I can't see. Oh. Alright, almost done. Now hopefully I can actually weave this in. I got a little bit ahead of myself there.
There. I posted a current picture of what my owl looks like. 14 rows in.
I really do things. Yeah, that's actually coming out larger than I thought it would.
Well, I mean, I would use a smaller needle if I had one, but I don't. So.
This is so annoying.
I've made smaller things before, but that was with crochet thread, not embroidery floss.
Okay, now we can cut it off. Okay, because it's the corner, I need to put the stitch marker in so that I know next time. So our blanket is a square right now.
Ayo.
Yeah. And I think with that, and with plans in place for next week, I am going to call it there. But let's just do a measure. Let's see how big this is right now. Oh, 24. 31. 32 inches aside at the moment.
Wow.
So it's getting there.
Yeah.
So 80 centimeters for people who don't use freedom units. Yeah, that's... I don't know why I'm always surprised, but I didn't expect... I don't know, I never expect the interest. But it's such a delightful mess of chaos.
Just like chat.
Very much just like chat. That's gonna work. Okay, let's see. Who's... You know what? Let's raid another crafty person. We're gonna drop a raid over to Queen V Crafty. She's really lovely. She has a beautiful dog. And she's a very crafty soul. I will be back Wednesday, but like I said, keep an eye out for a ping in Discord regarding sim stuff in the next day or two. But yeah,
looking forward.
Get brace yourselves and your sim. Gird your sim loins for some chaos.
Simoleons,
first of all,
even.
construction, and then the chaos. Eco, thank you for keeping me company.
Yes, I'm glad that I didn't have to fail out halfway through to go and take a nap.
Yes. And I didn't have to kick you off because you went and ate when you said you were going to.
I ate twice, even.
You ate more than I did.
Yeah.
But thank you all for company. Yes,
Yeah.
I will do the ping on the Discord, and I've said that like 5 times already, so I'm just gonna shut up. Wording. All right. Goodbye, friendos.
Bye.
Bye. Psh, fire. Bye. Yeah.